do? In particular, obviously it has to count as like activity, but
Well, I'm singing the song
oh
for
yeah.
for the rest, so I'm basically healing your souls.
I'm bopping my head along to Trixie's song.
Clean shade.
Um,
I don't really have good skills at getting food. Do any of you?
Can't you
all
send your
have
bird?
rations. Mind.
I could have, but and I just point at Levine.
what?
I can't send my bird.
Oh, your bird is dead. I
Oh
forgot.
yeah.
Oh. Oops.
Well, we will need food.
I do
Well,
have
we
my
can-
rations with me, and
Yeah,
I
we can always eat better in town and just eat a ration or something for now.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm good with rations for now.
yeah, same. I'm eating some of the rations.
Does that mean you're singing with your mouth though? But yeah, okay. So you all spend about an hour resting, sort of cleaning yourselves off. Because if I remember right, there was at least a couple of you that were covered in bugbear giblets. Before packing up and setting off to make your way into town. Who is sort of leading the way, walking wise?
I would have assumed it was the traders.
Well, you're on the road. I mean, out of you guys.
Oh,
Basically, I need one of you to roll me a d6.
Okay, I'll roll a d6. Just because you asked nicely.
Got competition there, Shammy.
nah, I'm good.
Oh, lovely.
It's either great
I
or
don't know if
good.
that's good. I think that's a choice of things that can happen. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean that's good, you know?
It's just actually the
Hey.
I
task.
mean, it's lovely because it's a.
Right.
I did not think that through. Okay.
No, yeah, so that's the highest level of difficulty.
Here comes an ancient dragon.
And I'm gonna change my tone to be a sarcastic one.
So, can all of you give me perception checks?
Ah.
No, no. What did you do?
Oh no.
Oh man, I'm not that perceptive.
I'm focused on my singing and like.
Apparently I'm hungover as fuck.
Call them 17s.
No, what the
That's
fuck?
so nice. And creepy. It's kind of creepy.
17 Nation!
I feel like they're in on something.
That's that fucking dumbass, like, light random number generator working through the oscillations now. You'll have hit the same fucking peak. I knew that shit didn't work right.
Okay. I got off with it here. Where's my token for it?
Oh god, it's the dire bear again. He wants its rematch.
Trixie, fuck him up, man. Fuck him up.
Here he comes, top hat and all.
Oh lord, he's coming.
I think if you intimidate him like 3 times in a row, you should get him as a pet or a mount. He just earned his eternal respect.
One more die there.
Not the dire bear.
Oh dear.
It's Levine's spiritual weapon that I forgot about. He's just following him.
wish I could organise all the stuff I'd uploaded to Roll20. But it's a nail to upload it, so I'd need to like take everything out and re-upload it all. I suppose I could make folders, but then that would require actually sorting it. I wish I'd just done that from the start.
So what you're saying is you wish you could sort it, but you could sort it, but you can't be arsed to sort it.
Yeah, basically. It's fine though, I found it. I found it. Is that it? Yeah. Cool.
This is where we come up against a fucking caravan and everything gets misty and we end up going off to fucking Curse of Stradland. Get to fuck with Dracula.
No, I'm not doing that.
So is
Okay. So. And. Right. So, those of you that are, that rolled above a 15,
I think that's half of us.
so half of you, sort of in a lull in the conversation, hear what sound like hooves. Like big, heavy hooves. Coming from the trees.
Guys? Shh, shh. Do you
What?
hear that?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Trixie's music. It's quite delightful.
No. It's who's right?
I'll stop singing.
It sounds like it. Can we like and hear where in like from
Yes.
what direction?
The hooves are coming sort of from the north, amongst these trees. Yeah, basically all of these have got 17s as well. They got above 15. So you can sort of discern that it's coming from like 3 or 4 separate entities, and they appear to be getting closer.
Now that they've pointed it out to us, can we hear it?
Yeah. So if you all sort of shut up for a second, then yeah, you do hear it.
Who would be coming out this late at night on horseback?
I don't know, but should we hide?
I lay down, but I like lay beneath this log.
Are we not on the road?
Can which tree around us is the tallest?
It would be probably the one you're right next to, actually. Looking at them.
I'm gonna try and climb it to see if I can get a better view.
I start sneaking and I go behind this tree here, like behind the foliage of this tree, the fallen tree.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
I would also like to hide in this tree.
I mean, if we're hiding, don't we need to put this fire out?
No,
No,
let's make an amber if needed. We need it as an amber.
From the tree, I put the fire out with prestidigitation.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm gonna go kind
There
of.
goes my trap.
I'm gonna go this way behind, like where these two are between these.
I said to the traders like to hide as well.
Yeah, they're the halfling appears to have already be gone.
Yeah,
Coward!
she out by.
The dwarf sort of like you see her start running down towards the this rock down here.
I hide behind this tree.
Okay. So, Trixie, give me another perception check, please. From the top of the thingy, with advantage. Wait, should it be advantage?
Yeah,
It'd be
why not?
normal because it counts as so with the fire out and it counts as dim light for you all, except you, Lysanthia, because you're the only one that can't see in the dark. It
Keep reminding
is.
me.
Would
It
it be
is,
because it's a vantage point and I can like also hear a bit better?
but that's why I'm saying rather than being a disadvantage, because it's dim light, perception checks should be at disadvantage.
It cancels out.
Yeah, so it cancels out and it's just normal. Okay. Right. So, Lysanthia, you can just hear at the moment. You can, like, any attacks or anything you make will be at disadvantage. You're not like blind, but you can't see, you can't discern shapes or colour.
I wonder if we're going to be attacking something.
Who would know?
So, Trixie, from your perch up in the tree, you notice large sort of bull-like creatures up on their hind legs. But it's difficult to make out, but they look sort of skeletal in nature. Just sort of marching slowly through the trees. You can pick out 3 of them.
You said bull.
Bull, yes, B-U-L-L.
Are they heading towards us?
Yes. They are making their way through the woods in your direction. They seem to be going at a decent pace, like quite a sort of solid march.
I tell Lysander the information, and also I whisper to him, "Can you send a message to the ones hiding behind that tree over there?"
Okay. I first point at Levine, send him the message, and then Hiryu, Maya, Arya, and Shamrock.
I'm getting shit myself again because I keep forgetting to do that.
I suggest we make a run for it.
Okay, so
Oh dear. Have we had our
It's still done.
are we still in the middle of our
Don't
short
run
rest?
away! We can
Oh.
talk this out.
Are we still in the middle of our short rest, or is it finished? Or has it happened now?
no, it counts.
Okay.
You're all healed up and stuff. This has happened as you were sort of getting up, getting ready to go.
How far away are they from us?
Can
Approximately.
you see the bottom of those tokens up at top here?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That far.
They're about 30 feet away from you.
God damn it! Why do I get such good rolls for initiative, but nothing else?
Oh, it's to roll the initiative now?
Yes, please.
Wait, I'm gonna try something before that.
Well, the reason I'm getting you to roll initiative is just so that I know what order you should act in. While these guys are sort of within range.
Why do I always roll like shit on initiative? What the hell?
Oh shit!
I don't think I've gotten above a 10 so far. Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah. That's the guidance
Listen,
as well.
listen here, you didn't select yourself, but now you need to
Oh, yeah.
roll in and change it manually.
I'm so glad that I don't have to go first.
No, actually, listen here will go first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm so glad I don't have to go first.
Okay.
Can I try something before the battle?
Yeah, you might not necessarily be fighting. I just need your initiative order, because like I says, I want... Just... For what's about to happen, it's easier to have you all have a turn order. But what is it you want to try?
I wanna cast prestidigitation over like here somewhere on one side of us and just make a very very loud human talking sound like there's 2 people chatting, if I can do that,
Okay.
but quite loudly so that they could basically hear it. And what I'm trying to do is deviate them from our
Okay.
camp.
So it was over this direction,
Yeah.
like from that side. Okay. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Right, okay. So, this one here appears to sort of snap its head round in that direction, and then begins to march off in like that way, towards the source of the sound. But the other two seem unfazed by any sort of noise. Like, so when you see it turn, it, like, its head kind of like snaps, while its body doesn't like shift, its shoulders don't shift or anything at all, and then like the rest of its body sort of turns slowly after its torso, as it begins to sort of march along now. Now seeing from the side, you can see that these are large Minotaur skeletons, and also,
Oh, nice.
when I say large, they should be this big.
Oh, fuck.
Copied the one to the thing at the
Oh.
wrong size.
Oh, that's. Oh, Christ.
That's
Wow. Okay. Lord.
Oh boy. We can
Those
take
are
him. I believe in us.
surprisingly massive.
why did I roll a 6?
Yeah, so, yeah, they should be 4 squares across because they are actually large. So, the one on the far right there, on the eastern side, sort of snaps his head along, begins to move this direction.
Okay. Can I do another thing?
No, we'll wait till Noddle for the rest of this now. So, Lysanthier, what do you either? If you've got a turn, you don't have to do anything with it, you can just sort of hold it.
I think there was someone at the door. I think he wanted to get it.
Ah, okay. I'll skip him just now, come back then. Sham.
That someone was pizza, but yes, carry
There
on.
we-
Come back to me.
Yeah, pizza trumps D&D.
Is there anything you want to do? I'm going through turn order at the moment. Bradley.
Do I know these enemies are there?
You can see them now as they begin to sort of breach the trees.
And I have disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Maya,
wow.
you're
Maya.
doing it tonight.
I'm gonna presume they're enemies and attack that one with
Oh no.
firebolt.
Okay, you're going to straight up firebolt one of them.
Why?
So use
You-
firebolt
you're-
with disadvantage.
You hear a faint, why?
Why?
All I managed to do was light up the forest.
I was going to say, so you miss. As your firebolt streaks through, you like 100% recognise like these as what can only be the remains of a minotaur.
Veins, okay.
And there is now a bright light source as the tree behind them is now ablaze. This tree here. So,
I run behind a tree and start and hide again behind it. It's like change my position and end my turn.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
just so you know, you can't hide as a bonus action. It's an action for most people, so you're not technically hidden, whereas everyone else at the moment would be.
Is that too?
I should probably give you all the wee ninja head.
Ninja.
Run away. Save yourself.
I think we can take them. I believe in us.
That's it.
Okay. So, Shammy, You have just seen Lysanthier fire off a firebolt into the woods and have set one of the trees ablaze.
Oh god. Okay, I am just going to.
And you can now see the shape of these hulking
God.
skeleton minotaurs.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay where I am and hope they don't see me.
Okay. That's not the tunnel, but that one is. So this one, up here, I was trying to ping that, there we go. He begins sort of on his turn, he's stepping in, like out of the trees. But then he sees the firebolt come through. And he sort of stops before slowly moving towards you, Lysanthier.
So he saw where it came from then.
Yes.
Okay.
10.
Oh, he's just gonna walk right over me. He's just gonna step on me.
Squish.
So,
Ah! Oh god!
I need you to roll me an athletics check. Or acrobatics.
Oh man! Oh man! Can I?
Is
Can
your
I?
acrobatics better?
Yeah, my acrobatics is better.
Yeah,
I've clicked.
roll acrobatics. Yeah, so as the Minotaur sort of seems to get a whiff of Lysanthier, it begins to run.
Oh fuck!
Sham,
I don't
you're
smell that bad.
almost... No, like I don't mean like a literal whiff. I mean once it's like it's spotted you.
Oh.
It begins to run in his direction, and Sham, you narrowly like roll out the way of its trampling hooves.
Oh fuck!
So that's 30.
Jesus.
I let out a little wee.
So it comes charging. Is it on top of the tree if it gets there? Yes. No wait. Yeah. Is it? No, it'd be under the branches, but not on top of the actual trunk. Okay. It is going to do its charge attack against you.
Oh fuck!
With its horns.
Damn.
So, this.
Sorry.
But it
What
misses,
happened
and it rams head first into the tree next to you, with its attack.
Oh no.
And Trixie, can you make me either an acrobatics or an athletics as the tree's shaken by the force of this large minotaur smashing into it?
Here.
Oh no.
It's okay. If she falls, she'll land on her feet.
So I'm just... Wait, was that on top of you? I thought... Were you there? Because that means you
Yeah, I was
being...
there. I didn't move
I
myself.
suppose you're above him, technically, so yeah. I'm just going to shift you over a square. Just now. But you are above him in that top corner square. Actually, I can put you there and we can see you. But we can see the little ninja face. Yeah, so you managed to cling into the tree without, like, seeming to... The Minotaur doesn't seem to notice you as it pulls its horns from the tree and turns towards Bradley. And I should probably change the music.
Oh dear.
That music time, great.
Oh fuck!
I've just got the same one, because, again, it wasn't letting me upload stuff earlier. It was doing my head in. But, yeah, so, it is now... Trixie, your turn. You're above this Minotaur that's just tore its horns and a bunch of bark loose from the tree that you're on.
Where is his head? Like, is he facing me or is he facing the center?
He's still facing the center.
How close is his head to me? Like, I want to take a bit of rope from my satchel, and like quickly toss it around his neck, grab it, and jump on his shoulders.
Oh shit.
Freedom cowboy.
Okay, give me. I guess that'd be acrobatics.
Oh, nice.
21. Yeah, okay. So basically, so what you're telling me is you lasso him and then jump onto his shoulders.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And then what do you want to do from there?
I secure myself in there, and then I look over at Lysander and say, Lysander, you're a firework. Go and show them what you're worth. And I give him one bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Can you link it again? I didn't actually read it. Never had it.
Speaking of that, I was thinking about it because it has a very long description. Would it be okay and handy for you guys if I posted in one of the channels that we have for D&D and I click
That's
it
probably a good idea.
Yeah.
so that you guys
I
can
was
have
gonna
it there
say,
without
is it possible we could
posting.
get? I suppose we could. If you stick it and pin it. I was gonna say because it's worth trying to keep like all the important stuff together. If we're posting stuff in the Discord.
It's a very, very long thing. And
Yeah, it's
usually,
because you've got a bunch of options with it.
yeah, and usually it comes on not my turn, so if somebody attacks, it gets lost, and like the die gets lost of the attack, so it's kind of inconvenient. There, I posted it. And
Excellent.
Cool.
There you go. Bradley, that's what you can do. So,
yeah, basically, so I secure myself there.
this one
Oh,
comes marching in, looking around.
Oh no. Help me.
Right, let's. Oh, I meant to ask you to roll my stealth checks.
It's okay, just assume we got all
What you
20s.
saying?
We all won. We all won.
We won D&D, it's okay.
To be fair, that's low enough that it won't matter. I can move 5 more feet.
Ah, man.
So this one just seems to continue marching through. But it is looking around to see like if there's anyone present. And at this point you notice a sort of green glow, like there's like a faint green glow coming from its eye sockets once more.
Out of both of them?
My little...
Yes. This one begins moving this direction.
Sucker.
Till the firebolt kind of comes off, and it snaps round, and it's sort of going to spend its turn here looking for people. Ari, it's your turn.
I'm gonna summon out my echo.
Okay. Let me. I'm just going to copy and paste it off the other page. That'll be a faster way to get it. I should really just put these on every, every battle screen I've got, so that they'll, but there you go. You send that. Oh no, I'm on the right there. There you go. Put it where you want.
You can stay here next to me. And that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep behind that tree.
Right. Kiri, it's your turn.
I am sec. Does that hit if I hit a 15-foot cone? Does that actually hit that guy, or is that just at the edge of a fucking 15-foot cone? So no.
No, it would him.
Haha, dickhead. Could have burning hands, that bitch. So he has to make a dex saving throw
Okay.
against fucking what though? I take it's my spell save DC.
Yes.
Just flat. Okay, cool.
So what is your spell save DC? What's your
14.
charisma? 14. Right. Okay. So how much damage did he take?
3d6.
Oh, nice.
16. Nice. Right, so you're gonna no longer be hidden as well. But so yeah, you kind of pop out from your hiding place amongst the fallen tree, and just flamethrower this thing's back.
Can I do a little like comical boop up to do it and then boop back down? Like, sure that was still me.
You can't hide as a bonus action, so you can't.
Oh
but you
no,
won't be
no.
hidden.
I just dumbass.
Just like a whack-a-mole.
Yep.
Olivia, it's your turn.
Okay, so fuck me. Okay, I come out of hiding. Wait. Sorry. I come out of hiding. I run towards this guy.
Okay.
And I look over at Lieutenant here and saw this guy like really close on his thing. And I use Turn Undead.
Okay.
I raise up my hand, which starts glowing, and I point them at.
So what sort of saving throws did they make? Wisdom.
Yep.
What do they need to beat?
14.
14. Okay. So the one closest to you.
Wait, it uses my spell save DC, right? No. What does this use?
It would use your spell save DC.
Alright, then yeah. Then that's it. 14.
Okay. So the one closest to you. Begins to cover. This one seems relatively unaffected, and well, that's it. So
Oh, okay.
yep. This one's fine, and the one in the back. What is the range on Turn Undead actually?
30 feet. So I don't think it reaches the one in the back.
No.
Yeah. Nah, it doesn't. Okay. So yeah, the one in the back's unaffected. The one closest to you is sort of making a break to move away from you.
Okay, and I just bring out my mace, and I'm holding the handle
Mm-hmm.
and the thing, and I just prepare it, and I pick up my shield too.
Okay.
Okay, and that's it.
The dwarf spends her turn hiding. Asante, it's your turn. With this large sort of skeletal minotaur bearing down on you. I say sort of skeletal, completely skeletal minotaur bears down on you.
I will be fine. Okay, so first thing I do is I teleport that.
Okay.
Turning around. Just you didn't manage to turn one, Levine? Did you manage to turn one of them, Levine?
Yeah, this one.
Okay. That's what that symbol means then. Okay. So I attacked the one that was on me again. with
Yep.
firebolt.
Don't forget I'm on his back though.
Mm.
I'm just saying.
Well, I'm not gonna hit you. I mean,
Oh
Great.
dear. Here we go.
or anyone.
Here we
really.
go.
That
You're
hits.
not. Oh yeah, you're.
Oh really?
No, are you at disadvantage?
Wait, what? That hits?
No, I'm not. Not.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, he is a pretty big fucking target. I mean.
yeah.
And it's within the fire range.
Yeah.
Okay, I do 9 damage and then run just about here, and end my turn.
Right. Sham.
Okay, so did I notice the glowing from the eyes?
Yeah, as it marched past, you did.
Okay. Is there any way I could try to pull the glowy thing out?
No, so like.
Or is it
well,
just...
it's just like a sort of magical glow coming from within their eye sockets.
Okay.
It's not like
Aye.
glowy things in their eyes.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess there's no point hiding anymore, so I come out of hiding and then come over here and try to crack some ribs.
Okay.
Normal. That hits.
Yep.
Yeah. And then... Oh. Does that... I mean... Does that do
So-
anything to it?
Yes, it does. It is now. Well, it's not technically winded because it's a,
It's the
it's
skeleton.
a skeleton. But yeah, it's, so bring your quarterstaff across it. You like crack 2 of its ribs with the one strike.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay, I guess I'll just use my bonus action to punch it. Oh fuck. No, I'm
That
not.
misses.
Yep.
So you swing a punch. Normally you would be going for like someone's diaphragm, try and wind them, but your fist just goes right up into the rib cage.
Oh. Well, okay then. I end my turn.
Okay. So it's sort of writhing about a bit as soon as it realizes the rope's on its neck, just from the force of you kind of tugging it. But it turns its attention on you, Sham,
Oh, hello.
and slams like both its fists down on you. Or attempts to. Well, it does. Because that hits 22.
Oh yeah.
For 11 damage.
Oh boy. Okay. That's sure is something.
Right. Trixie, it's your turn. You are on top of this Minotaur.
Yeah, so he seems that he didn't quite notice me, did he?
He's not quite noticed, you know. Like he's kind of like he's moving a little bit with like the sort of tug of you, like whenever you're like as he's turning, any sort of footing you lose, like you're tugging on the rope slightly, and there is a tangible effect on the way his head's moving, but he doesn't, like the creature itself doesn't seem to notice.
Okay, question number 2. Considering that they are skeleton minotaurs, how attached is his head to his body?
You can give me an athletics check and try and find out.
So what I want to do is I want to jump on his shoulders,
Okay.
and quickly like pull on his head with my rope. So because it's basically under his chin, and so basically just pull the rope, trying to get his head off his shoulders.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
I also want to add my proficiency bonus to that one because I'm not proficient in it. So it's 20.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, his head sort of pops off from the socket. I should really make a. What I'll do is, I'll just use a smaller token for it. So while his head's over there, the body's you're still standing on the body, as this head goes bouncing away from its when it finally pops off. The big thing, his actual body is partially confused at the moment. The shoulders are snapping around and stuff, but the head's like facing the wrong way. It's upside down.
Oh my god.
Is it still moving? Isn't it falling?
No, it's still moving.
Okay, so as I do that, considering I'm standing on his shoulders, I wanna push myself forward in this direction basically, and just like get off his shoulders, but in the same time push him backwards
Right,
type thing, so as I take my jump, and I want to do it very very cool, like tumble and just like in a very like circus like manner.
Right. So your best bet there would be a push action. So you need to give me athletics again.
Okay. Oh, I'll add my proficiency.
So that's a 5 for you. Okay. So you bounce off him and you land like very gracefully. How far back do you want to move?
Just next to Shamrock. Yeah, there's good. Well, actually, where was he facing? Facing this way.
Yeah. Well, he was in the middle of his sort of turn as you
Then-
popped his head off, so he would have still kind of been facing. So like, if you want to come straight off his back, you would probably be either here or here, like in this sort of area.
Yeah, I'll come like here next to the fire, not really in the fire.
Well, to be fair, that fire's out now. The fire that's
Yeah.
lighting the place up is the trees that Lysanthal set on fire.
I on my turn.
Okay. So this big minotaur is now going to be this one with the cross on it. Is now going to be disadvantage for its attacks, and it will be unable to use its gore attack, which is its horn attack.
It can't use attacks, can it?
Hmm?
Can it use its attack?
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the one Trixie just bounced off.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, it will be disadvantage on its melee attacks, and it can't use its horn attack.
Sorry, I thought you were about that
Its
one.
horns are over here. So yeah, it's now the one that's feared, and it needs to move away from you. Is it able to take the overrun action? For its action, you can use only the dash action or try to escape from. Right, okay. So, I guess it's going this way.
Cue the tipping of the top hat again.
Do I get an opportunity as he?
Yeah, same here.
Yes.
Oh, would
Yep.
I mean, okay.
Neither of you have Sentinel though, right? So it'll get to move anyway unless you both miraculously kill it.
Oh shit.
You miss. You missed.
I mean,
Trixie,
that's
you
a
got
good-
one as well.
That's a good thing you missed.
don't-
You
I
are
know
going to
how to
unbanish
attack
it, by the
them.
way. So if you attack it, it'll be able to attack us.
Yeah. Like once
Can
you
I
attack
trip it?
What?
Can I trip it? Can I like extend my leg and just
You-
trip it?
No, it doesn't. You don't remove the fear if you attack it. By the way.
It's turned for 1 minute or until it takes
Yeah.
any damage.
Yes, if
Oh,
it takes
is it?
damage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, if I trip it, can I trip it?
I'm
Like either by putting my leg up, or it depends. If it's really really big, can I just like toss myself at his leg and just like just like hold his leg back and just like basically trip him with my absolute entire body?
You know what, I'll say yes, but it would be your sort of shove a creature action, which is your athletics, but I'll make it against his dexterity.
Man, you just love tripping things up, don't you?
Like,
I don't.
generally, should be against his strength, because it's his better score, but because you're trying to trip him, I'll make it against his dexterity.
She's
Um,
always tripping.
Oh, +1 6.
So you stick your foot out, but you realise there was a very close like call there, where it almost just trampled on your foot
Oh fuck! He just punch you.
as it makes its way towards the trees. This one is gonna sort of drag its foot along the ground twice and come charging out.
Oh fuck!
And it's gonna make its gore attack against you, Sham.
Oh no!
Does a 16 hit?
Oh fuck yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that is
Moo, motherfucker.
it's 10 damage from the gore attack,
Oh fuck!
and then an extra 6
Oh,
from
okay.
the fact that it charged.
Yeah, I'm down.
That means gonna go down every single thing.
So, Sham, this
Are
bull
you
just
really
comes fucking charging out of the trees at you,
Oh shit.
and bang, one of its horns
Wait.
has punctured you.
Oh dear.
How
Look at
how
that.
did it? How
I've been-
did how much damage did it do to you?
Enough.
He took damage from the last one as well.
Oh look at that. I've been impaled.
Oh, I didn't see. Well, Jesus.
Okay,
Goodbye.
we go again.
Farewell, cruel world.
Yeah, so... yeah, you are just now unconscious on this Minotaur's horn.
Oh no, it freezed me. I got-
was
I
just
got-
linking you that.
I got Krillened.
Right. It is now your turn, Ariel.
Dear God. I'm gonna send my echo down here. And I'm gonna attack him.
Just so you know, if you put it there, it will disappear once your turn's over.
That's
It's
okay.
out with 35 feet. You can put it like the square next to you and it'll stay up.
Yeah, but I've still got my movement as well. His movement
Oh,
is
yeah,
independent
fair enough.
of mine, so I can
Yeah.
still move.
Okay.
Let's attack this guy. Did I press the button? Did the button work? Am I lagging? There we
There. 22. That hits.
go. Yeah.
9 damage. This is slashing damage, yeah?
Yes.
That's important. 31. Oh, I shouldn't have told you how much HP it's got left.
Oops.
Jesus. Sorry.
Just in case
it's-
anyone didn't hear, that's 31.
It's, it must have been stoned in a while, right? Right. No, I've not touched this yet. I've not touched this yet. I was actually just turning it on now.
And I'm just gonna move myself just a bit further forward, and that's the end of my turn.
Right. Sorry, what was that? Rachel was talking to me outside the game.
Oh no, that's it. I've moved myself, and that's the end of my turn.
Cool. So it's now within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
No worries. Right. It is now your turn. Here
Okay, so run up to here. So I'm gonna, I guess, stand on the fucking log like an idiot. I'm gonna curse this bitch, and then I'm gonna try and give him a little slappity oh. I did say try.
What curse were you going with? Is it your Hexblade one or is it the spell? Oh no, the spell's called Hex.
Hex. Hex is the spell, yeah.
Yeah. So are you cussing it? Yeah.
Yeah, of course. But that's. Did not a hit? Is that with fucking 6 as well? I rolled a 4? Christ, man. Take a 10 does not hit.
I'm trying to remember exactly what your Hexblade's curse does.
As a bonus, wait.
Oh yeah, excellent. You add your proficiency roll against damage, your attacks.
I basically get a crit on a 19 and a 20, and then.
Nah.
roll
Then
and-
I was just wondering if it gave you any sort of extra chance to hit. So no, a 10 doesn't hit.
I could even hit some cunt without a head. Can you imagine?
Right. In fact, that should have been an advantage before your turn's over. Come to think of it, because it's headless. So, do you want to roll yours again?
Huh?
Do you want to roll and see if you crit? Roll a great axe attack, just to see if you crit.
What? Just the damage or the actual attack?
Roll the attack, just.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god!
What are the fucking odds?
So,
Taking
Nice.
the first roll, it would have been 9 plus 12, right?
yeah.
Nice.
It would have been, 9 plus 12.
Oh, we're going for the fucking theatrics tonight,
Yeah.
Fuck, man. These things-
Sorry, I forgot because it's headless, it counts as blinded, so attacks against it are at advantage as well.
Nice. What are the odds?
I know.
At least
So,
one in
Levine, it's
20.
your turn.
Okay, I run here, and does any of my things actually get back on a short rest?
And either what now?
Spells.
No, not spells.
No. Oh, I was just hoping.
The like healing hands and shit like that.
How many spell slots have you got left, actually, Bradley? I suppose in that
Right.
big fight, you mostly just thingied, didn't you?
I just
Long
after
rest
the rest. I've
and
got one.
preserve life.
Cool. Just because you can get some back on a short rest, I think.
Yeah, I
with your
got some back.
arcane. Yeah. Cool.
Channel divinity.
As far as you go, Saki.
A short
Also,
of-
hands-
Oh, I can. Okay.
That's good.
Okay, so I go up to my brother
Yes.
and I use Oh no, I can't. Never mind.
No. No.
I just used the channel divinity to fucking turn undead. Oh my god. Okay. So I just fuck it. I just smacked this guy in the head. Or not in the head. I will just smack him with my mace. Ah, I'm a fucking idiot. That hit?
Yes, it does. It should be attacking at advantage, remember?
Oh, okay. Well, I'll
Because he's
just.
headless. The one with the
Again.
little cross thing on him. It's headless. Yeah, okay. 6 damage. He is 100% bloodied. Oh, I need to take the yellow off.
Guys,
So he has 1 HP left now. God damn it, Saki. Oh no, never mind.
what? No, you should
I
have
thought
7
it was a
HP.
6 and a 12. Never mind.
Okay.
Please tell
So-
me. Can he help me somehow? She help me somehow?
Nope, she's hiding.
Bitch!
Lysander, it's your turn.
Wait, how is she hiding?
I mean, I've got my one spell, haven't I?
How is she hiding?
So,
Behind this rock?
Oh, this one. Okay, never mind.
considering the boss is at 13 health left, I can't kill it. Is this head going to attack us? The head on the floor?
It doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's just like, its mouth chattering away while it's stuck upside down against the wall.
Does that mean we've got a new party mascot?
It's something to time if it's life. Oh,
You're
unlife.
fucking taking that thing with us and mounting it to the front of our carriage when we get one.
Okay, I cast Firebolt.
Fucking
on this
rad.
Okay. That hits.
one. And then I move to here, and then my turn.
Okay. Oh, God. Right then. So, Shamrock, can
Yep.
you make a death saving throw, please?
Fuck.
I was going to say send it just to me. No one else should know what your death saving throw
Okay,
is.
I'll send it to you again. I'll send it to you. I'll do another
Let's
one.
try.
Yeah, nice try, but we're using the 8, so that's a failure.
Yeah. So I'll change it to that. Okay. It'll all listen to you now.
Okay. This Minotaur is gonna swing at the one of you that hit it the hardest, which would be your Echo. Oh,
Perks are not fucking hitting it.
yeah? Oofed. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose it would have been your Echo anyway. Your Echo gets like it just dissipates underneath this thingy's fist that's slammed down behind it on top of the Echo. And that's its turn.
Bye, Echo. I'll see you next round.
Trixie, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Shatter as a level 2 spell
Okay.
over here, so I can hit both of these two.
Are you sure about that? Because this one's still feared. Like, it's still scared of Levine.
The
And
minute
if you
time
damage
will
it-
be up soon anyway.
It might
Yeah.
just do us a favour and run away.
A minute
It-
timer is 10 turns.
Is
by the way.
10 turns?
Oh wow!
What the hell do you
okay.
mean soon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah, so each turn, like, you'll have turns, each round is 6 seconds, and a round is obviously when everything in the combat has gone, so that's 6 seconds. So even though you're taking turns, it's kind of all happen nearly simultaneously. But yeah. So
He's gonna come back and hit us anyway.
he's got 9
But
more
not for a
rounds.
while.
Yeah, but it is not a threat at the moment, so just leave him be.
Please.
If we
Okay.
run away,
I
and we
mean,
might have time
ultimately,
to run off.
it's up to you, Trixie, what you want to do, but I just thought
Yeah.
I'd point out that if you do damage him, he will turn around.
Well, I thought he was gonna turn around anyway, so I'm gonna cast it here then.
Okay.
At this point, so I can hit these two without hitting Shammy.
Thank you.
I mean, you're
Are
dead
you
anyway.
sure you don't want to hit Shammy?
Aye. Just put me out my mission.
He's just the spell has 10 feet,
Yeah.
so he's at 15 from this point.
Okay.
So it would be there. There you go. So basically, I just take like dust of
Constitution
wind.
saves.
Yeah.
Do they take half damage from this then? Yeah. 'Cause it's a
Yeah.
leveled spell. So.
Yeah.
Is it thunder damage?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So that is rounding up.
So at level 3, sorry, as a level 2 spell, what does it? Is
It
that
rolls more die. Did that roll more at level 2? Did it give you the option to upcast it there?
It's level 2 by default.
Rolled 3d8.
Oh yeah, you just don't have. Do you have the level spells yet? You don't yet. It's level 5. You get them. Okay.
Ah.
So 3d8, you got a 2, a 4, and a 3. Yeah. So
Good.
that would be minus that much and that much. Okay. So you all hear, well, what sort of noises your shatter making?
Basically, like a gust of wind, like a very, very strong gust of wind that's very concentrated within one point, and then it shatters.
So those of you that can hear this because you're conscious,
Thanks.
Burn.
that happens, and you see like basically the tree, like splinters under the force of this, and the splinters sort of rattle the two minotaurs, but they don't seem overly phased by it. Like they don't shift or anything themselves. And it is now this one's turn. It is going to continue to dash away.
Sorry, 1 second. Could this be could their bones be considered inorganic materials?
No, bones are organic.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
Right. So it is now the last Minotaur's turn.
If it has to
Technically-
be
Yeah, technically, even the table is.
does inorganic just mean fucking metals then in D&D and glass and shit?
Anything that's not natural. Oh,
It says
Yeah.
there stone, crystal, metal.
Yeah.
We're
So just
thinking-
Even
because I'm
though
a crystal
technically-
that grows, I'm not organic.
Oh,
fuck
it
you.
says there a creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal. So I was thinking if the frailty of the bones maybe.
Nah, it still counts as organic.
I don't
Fair.
know if you could make an argument for, like, inorganic being like a man-made material, and then technically necromancers made these, so they're a man-made material.
No. Right. So, are you want to move or anything on your turn? No, wait. Was that you done with your turn?
Trixie.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I mean, yeah.
This one is gonna use its action as an overrun action. On you two. Sham and thingy, it automatically hits you, Sham, but it doesn't deal any damage. Basically, it just means he gets to move past you.
okay,
He
he
could be
just,
knocked prone, but
he
you're
just
already
steps
prone.
on me.
So, I need either an acrobatics or an athletics check from you, Trixie.
Nice.
Ah, nice.
Get it.
Okay.
I jump on
So,
this one. I'm joking.
so you manage to like sort of deftly duck under its legs and dodge its hooves as it runs, like tries to run you over. That is. So it was here. 15, 20, 25. So it's going to move out to here and sort of turn round as if it's going to make another run and pass in ease. Ari, it's your turn.
I'm gonna summon my echo back out.
Oh shit, did I delete that?
I hope you
I meant-
didn't. Oh no! He's gone.
yeah, you can't have an echo anymore. You just don't get to do any of your class features ever.
Sorry, echo machine broken.
You are now just fighter. Well done. Thank you. I'm gonna grin and fist bump him because I get to see him again, and then I'm gonna send him over this way, and he's gonna attack.
Okay.
Hopefully. No, he's not gonna attack.
So your echo appears, you fist bump it like something in a Dark Souls parody video, and then it charges off and swings its great axe at the Minotaur, but it misses.
God
Kiryu,
damn
it's
it.
your turn.
I wanna fucking get this bitch got. Does I still get advantage to hit that cunt?
Yes.
Come on, dice. Yes!
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
What the fuck is happening tonight?
Okay.
Okay. It's
So-
fucking overkill. He took 1 health. Oh no, wait. Doesn't he?
What'd you say? How much health did you think he had?
I thought he had like 7.
No, because he took damage from shatter, so he only had 2. But he's dead.
So this was fucking overkill. Okay.
Oh, does the head survive?
You don't know, Sham. You're unconscious.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Can I run to just behind this Minotaur?
If instead of healing him, I just go and slap him really hard, does he wake up?
No, I lose a death saving throw.
uh,
Can I tap him on the shoulder as a bonus action?
Just poke me with your rapier, just like, are you okay?
do you not get to move your Hexblade's curse when something dies?
Let us ask it. Hexblade's curse, give me your. Oh no, wait, if my target dies while cursed I regain HP, that's what happens.
Oh.
But unfortunately I've got full HP, so that's
Can you-
a really
can you
useful
s-
feature in this
Can
game.
you send that to me?
No, can I bounce the heal?
So I mean, you could use your bonus action to curse this one if you wanted, then, or you can just end your turn. It's up to you.
No, I'll bonus action, thanks. That's good idea. You can tell which one gets the most affected by being bait.
Wait. What one did I use for your curse? It was this one. Okay. So that you tapping him on the shoulders, you cussing him. Livia, it's your turn.
Well, I just come.
Shrug your shoulders.
Sorry.
I'm saying you just shrug and charge at it.
Yeah, and I just mace him.
That hits.
Nice.
Okay. He is now winded.
Sweet. And that's it.
Okay. Continues to hide. Lysanthi, it's your turn.
Well, I'm going to attack with a very interesting spell this turn.
Is it firebolt?
How the fuck did you know?
That hits.
No way he did more than 3 damage.
Okay. So you now see the glow coming from the back of its skull now that you just gave it another eye socket on the back of its head. And it is Sham's turn to make a death saving throw, please.
Yep.
Oh no. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Trixie, it's your turn.
I want to take a rock from this fire pit and smash this head.
The
Okay.
mascot!
It's alive, isn't it?
As you go to
Undead.
do it, you realise that the lights in its eyes are still there and its jaw is still charting away. Yes.
I'm crushing that freaking thing. It's freaking me out.
Okay.
So I'm crushing that head and basically readying myself for a dodge action.
Okay. So.
Going to crush the head, and
Right.
I'm ready a dodge.
By
And
the
my
way, sorry.
What's up?
Can I use medicine to stabilize a person or no?
Yes.
Oh, I can.
Yes.
Wait, what?
You have a healer's kit,
Yeah,
medical
fine,
kit.
with the
You can
healer's
use it to
kit.
stabilize.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, but only if I have a healer kit, right?
Yeah. Do you not have
I
one?
think you have one as a cleric, no? Like by default.
Yeah, one by default from the beginning. We could just make.
No. You guys
No,
might be
I don't
thinking of
think
the
so.
priest pack. Do you not get one from
Yeah.
your background? Your healer's kit.
I
What
have
was your
no
background
idea.
again?
My background
your
is investigator.
Oh
I
no,
don't
you
think
don't.
that-
I
yeah.
just assumed you had. Never mind. Yeah, so you don't have a healer's kit. So you would need something to stabilize him with.
Okay.
I was gonna say that you guys had potions there, but it was the other group I gave potions to.
Yeah. I keep thinking that myself.
Well, my
Oh no,
short.
sorry, I am getting mixed up there. So you can use a healer's kit to do it without a medicine check, so you can do it with a medicine check to stabilize him. But
Why do I have a herbalism kit?
yeah. So it would be an action.
It should be an action. Okay.
Yeah.
And what do I need to hit on the medicine check then?
That's what I'm just double checking just now. Should I tell you? Yeah, okay. It's DC 10.
Oh, sorry, I don't know. I don't know if you should tell me or not.
Yeah.
Just
well,
pretend you
I'll
didn't
tell
hear
you.
that.
Interestingly
Give me a-
enough, like looking up as well, it stabilizes him, so he doesn't actually come alive. He just doesn't die.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
stops bleeding out.
So I'm just unconscious until I get like at least 1 HP.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
for. Well, we'll see if he stabilizes you first.
Okay, it's your turn, Trixie. Oh, you smacked the head. Never
I
mind.
smashed the head, and I'm ready to dodge. I'm finished
Yep.
with my turn.
Sorry. So you can hear the hooves of the one that ran off to the north continuing to run in the distance.
Into the sunset.
This one is going to go, and it is going to attempt to smack you here, as you have now like distracted it with that last attack.
He didn't like my curse then. A little bitch.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah, a little bit. Let the healed lash round.
It's just a love tap.
That does 17 damage.
Fuck.
The heck?
Wow.
Jesus.
Do that on my-
Okay. Aria, it's your turn.
So I'm gonna. Should I? Not? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna use my action surge.
You're now no longer hidden.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna hit him.
The first one hits. Okay. Right, so you and your echo swing simultaneously, but your echo's attack misses, but your one hits home, and you cleave off a few of its rib bones. Not its ribs, I guess. Akira, it's your turn.
Revenge,
hero.
bitch.
Kiria, yeah. That hits. Okay. He is now bloodied.
I'm gonna see where I am. Choice. I'll do. See how that hit.
Levine, it's your turn.
Okay, so I run here.
It gets an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a 22.
22 doesn't hit. Yeah, then I'm safe.
What the fuck
I
is
had
your
to think
AC?
there because I was like, wait, because I've had games where, right, but yeah, so a 22 hits, so that is...
It's a 32 damage.
It does not do 32 damage.
Oh, damn it.
That was 42.
It does 22.
22 damage?
Oh!
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, nice.
What the fuck have you done?
What curse have you
Jeez.
brought upon this land?
Right. Okay, so I take a look at my brother and I try and help him out.
So, give me a medicine check.
Fuck!
So, nah,
I
fuck it.
took-
I was
I
thinking
took-
about using the optional rules for if you fail it, but no. You
Oh.
haven't
What?
hurt him for the...
I was gonna
still
say,
unconscious.
yeah, oh my god.
But you're working to stabilise him. But you can't seem to get him stable, like, you can't stop the bleeding.
Okay.
You're putting all the pressure and rags you can on it, but you just can't seem to stop the bleeding. She continues hiding. Lysanti, it's your turn.
I'm going to Firebolt. And I'll add the note of inspiration to it.
Okay. So that hits. So that's 11 damage total. What sort of damage did the note do?
It's
It
One
just
thunder, I
six.
think. Like,
Thunder
Wait,
damage.
sorry, what note are you using?
So
Like-
reading it from one Elise posted, the note of destruction. Every time I roll attack, I should add inspiration die to it. If I choose to expend it, then it does a Constitution saving throw against DC or take thunder damage equal to the
Right, wait,
inspiration die.
so no, you get to use Bardic Inspiration once, like, before it runs out. So,
So why is the creature can expend the note?
because, like, you don't have to use any of these abilities if you don't want to, but all of them expend the note.
Hmm.
So, you, like,
because I don't know if you know that, you will hit Haria too, by the way. With the note of destruction. Because it's from you,
If I
not
expend it.
from... If you expend it, yes.
Yeah.
Well, they can still... They still have to make the DC. The
yeah,
saving
but
throw.
you don't have to expend it if you don't want to, is basically what it's saying.
Okay, I won't expend it. And
But
that's me.
since you rolled your Bardic Inspiration note, that is gone. That's essentially what that means.
Yeah, but then it makes no sense to roll it, because what will he roll it to?
The attack roll.
So yeah, because it says that the note lasts until the Bardic Inspiration die is lost. A creature with a note can use it in one of the following ways. So basically, you spend it when you use your Bardic Inspiration. Unless there's any of them there that aren't based on after using Bardic Inspiration.
No, I understand, but he rolled a 16. Why would you need to roll a...
Well, yeah, so you don't have to add that to that if you don't want to, or you can. But he declared that he was rolling it at the start. But
Yeah,
I-
okay,
I-
then-
so you don't need
yeah,
to
yeah.
roll that 1d6 if you don't want to. So it's up to you if you want to lose your bardic inspiration or not.
Oh, I'll keep
Basically.
it. Well, already, I know that hits, so I'll keep it.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So you firebolt it across the collarbone. And it is Shamrock's turn to make another death saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Yep. Trixie, it's your turn.
I get my crossbow out and I shoot this guy.
10 does not hit.
I stand my ground then.
Your shot just goes through him, like without grazing anything. The footsteps of the other one are getting much fainter now as well. The one away to the north. So he is going to try and slam you again, Hirio.
What a dick, man.
I
What are you on?
believe you did the most damage to him, didn't
You
yeah.
can't prove it.
you? He can feel it. He can feel it. He knows the one's the bigger threat. Maybe something to understand, son.
Cool with that. You just called me a threat. I feel validated.
Does he 13 hit you?
No, it doesn't. Get it up, you.
So he slams down next to you.
I say to the Minotaur.
Ari, it's your turn.
Well, all I can really do at this point is attack him, so...
Nice.
That hits. Okay, who's this coming from? You or the Echo?
This is from me this time. This is
Okay.
all I've got left.
So your great axe just comes through, and you kind of clumsily aim for its spine, but rather than cleanly cutting through just the spine, you end up like bringing your great axe up across a bunch of its ribs and stuff, shattering them in the process, as it falls to pieces.
Ha, that definitely counts as 2.
Oh wait, we both got one?
And you can hear the other one running off in the distance.
We need to get out of here.
Agrees in dead.
Are we out of combat now?
Yes, Sham, give me another death saving throw.
Wait, can I rush next to Shami and help him out?
I stable him. I try and stabilize him.
Can I assist him or there's no point?
Levine.
He succeeded. It's 20.
Yeah, okay, so he's stable. He's
Oh.
on 0 HP,
Oh, you're gonna have to carry me though.
but unconscious. Sham, roll me a d4, please.
Oh dear. Hey!
You are going to be unconscious for the next 4 hours.
Fuck! And then what?
And then you'll gradually wake up.
Yay!
As a quick question, if we take another short rest, if I sing again, will he get the DC?
He'll be unconscious, so you won't be able to spend this hit die.
I won't be able to hear the song.
Well, I mean, who knows what happens when you're unconscious?
I mean, plus it only works if I spend a hit dice and I don't have any left.
That's fair.
So, Sham is unconscious, but Levine's finally managed to stop the bleeding. As you get over there, Trixie. There is a lot of blood sort of pooled around him from this gaping hole that he had in his stomach. Levine's done his best to like pad it and stitch it and
I look at
make
him.
sure it's-
I look at him and say, I think he had days in which he looked a little bit better than this. Okay. And I lean down and I start trying to clean him up.
By the way, guys, I think we should leave
I agree.
because I don't know if the other one will be back or not. I mean, it can come back with a vengeance.
Grab your brother and let's go. And I tried to move here and pick Shami up from his arms.
Can I try and put him in like a piggyback thing?
Yeah, okay. So with Trixie's help, you managed to get him up onto your shoulders, like up onto your back. And what you doing then?
Getting the fuck out of here.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm out, fam.
We're
I just
packing
don't
up
know which way is
and-
the way.
and
Remember-
And I'm
leaving.
just gonna look around a second, be like, where's the halfling?
Just remember I told that dwarf that she was a pussy bitch.
So when you say where's the halfling, out she pops from this tree.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
And the dwarf sort of stands up and is like, "Is it safe?"
For now, but I think we should leave.
We need to move.
As soon as we're in the city, the better.
You don't have to tell me twice. And she starts running off down the path.
Not great fighters, are they?
So, what I would normally like to be doing for you just now is transferring you over to the town map page. But since Yano got that last minute job, he has been able to finish our town map for us.
Hey.
Because he's offered to do a bunch of map making for us. So I figured we'd take advantage of that and get some custom combat maps and stuff. But yeah, so he hasn't done the map yet. He did hope to have it to me by Wednesday there, but because he got that job, he says it probably won't be until next Wednesday to get it. So we'll have it for Friday's game, hopefully.
Cool.
Now, what I will say is, just since it's just after that combat, what I'm going to do is I'll hide the thingy, and I need to jump to the bathroom quickly. So, if anyone else has any sort of, if you want to go and grab food or a drink or whatever.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to the bathroom too.
Cool.
happy as I'll ever be.
Aye.
Okay, so you begin making your way back to town, and after about 2 hours, you come to the outskirts of town, and what's her name? Fuck. Elarg turns to you and is like, right, well, that's the end of that. Can I buy you a pint?
Oh.
Yeah, I would appreciate it. I mean, I need to leave my brother somewhere,
Right, well,
so might as well just take him to the inn.
I mean, you could always pop into the shrine, see if they can give him a hand.
No? Do they have a shrine?
Well, aye, it's Timoridin.
Oh, okay.
So what I will do is I will upload this image that Rage was giving me. Just to be honest, like the placement's not important on it because it probably will be different because I've let Yano have some artistic liberty with how the town's laid out.
Where's that
It's just so we can,
on purpose?
just so we can like orient.
Yeah. I'm just uploading it now. But Roll20's been a bitch to me too. That's why there's not any extra music or anything. Because it just wasn't playing nice. Right. Let's. Oh my god. There we go. I'll just. Oh, right. Get rid of that. I'll make this bigger. 2 seconds. I'll just move it all over here. So like I say, these positions are, I wouldn't be relying on them too much. But it more gives you a list of some of the buildings that are about. And I am going to move your tokens across. If I get on the right layer.
I was able to pop myself in somehow.
I like the picture.
Wait, did you bring yourself over?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's two of him!
We all
What's up, bro?
shut up.
Oh, he's gone.
How did you bring yourself over?
Yeah, so like it says, as you make it into town, Elarton says and asks if she can buy you all a pint. And you guys said yes, correct?
Mhm.
Never
I
once
didn't reply.
Right, well, where you fancy? There's a few bars in town, or do you want to go straight to the inn? But if you want to take your brother to the shrine, I'll have a pint waiting for you.
I can-
Yeah, I'll take my brother to the shrine, and I'll meet you guys later. No worries.
I can come and help you if you want.
Oh, thank you, Trixie.
Yes.
I would appreciate it. Yeah.
Okay. So, the halfling's like, I'm going that way anyway, so I'll just lead you, follow me. And she sort of like takes you down towards the shrine.
Sorry.
Right, well, you three, you want your pint?
Sure.
Not I, always.
always.
Oh god,
Right,
speaking of which, how much do I fucking owe you?
We'll head to the inn.
To the inn?
Yep, which is the Two Pint Cup.
Yeah, you?
The place you were the first night. In there is Jillian still, sort of pacing back and forward. Narvi, the bartender, still in there. The two dwarves from the other night that you didn't speak to. Are also in the pub. So as you come in, Narvi is behind the bar polishing another tankard. The two dwarfs that were sitting in the night before, Levine's the one that paid the most attention to them, but he's not here at the moment. There's two dwarfs that you didn't talk to that were kind of keeping to themselves. One of them had a kind of gloom haunted look about his face. They appear to have not moved, judging by the amount of tankards sitting around them now. But yeah, as you sort of stride through the door, Jillian turns and she's like, "You're back! Did you save everyone?"
If everyone is 2 people, then yes. You've been successful.
So, who did you get? And then I was like, "Well, they got me last." And Mary adds off somewhere else, probably try to recoup the loss of tonight, but unfortunately all the guards are gone. Jillian sort of looks down for a moment before being like, "Well, at least I didn't get everyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll need to arrange letters of condolences." And she sort of like rushes off from rushes off from the cup.
Thank you.
But yeah, so Ella was like, "Well, I wouldn't want her job. So, what are you drinking?"
The strongest of whatever they've got.
Apple juice.
Right. Okay. And what about your friends? Any idea what they're drinking, or you want me to just wait on them?
Something very, 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 very strong.
Hear you. You're breathing into the mic.
Sorry.
That's okay. I don't know why I'm whispering.
Because you're polite.
So, you guys. She sort of motions. She's like, "Right, sit down. I'll get the others in then." She's up talking to Narvi behind the bar.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out, like, for the guy, this suspicious looking guy that I saw in here before.
Okay. Right. Shortly after, Ella comes back with a tray, and she's like, "Right, cider for you." Slams it down in front of you. Lysantha, thank you. Yeah, she slams it like a tank of the cider down in front of you, Lysantha, and she's like, "And then for the rest of us, I got some of Narvi's black bottle," and she hands out the other 3 tankards to you guys.
Why, thank you.
Oh, that's good shit.
Great. Well, suppose we got back in one piece. Just about.
Most of us did. I think we need to get some
Yeah.
padding for the monk, let's say.
Man, maybe it's a sign. Maybe he should not be adventuring.
Or we need to get more health potions and Yeah, just get ready
Sure.
to shotgun them whenever he goes down.
Poor kid. I hope they get him sorted out. I guess.
Is Roll20 playing the music for you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's just not working for me at all. So, it's mental that it'll play it for you guys, but it won't play it for me even though I'm the one playing it. Okay, so, cutting over to the other three. What's their puss? Myriad. Sort of sounds like, right, well, Shrine's in here. Do remind me, if you see me about tomorrow, I owe you some money.
So what?
I owe you money. I mean, you did, pull me a goblin down after all. It's only fair.
Indeed. Would you like to
No, not
sell
you.
this?
Sorry, this is the other group.
Oh, right, yes.
You're in the top half.
Salalu.
Well, like we discussed, we would be grateful with a nudge in
Oh,
the.
of course. I'll do my best in that regard. But I mean, I'd feel better if I gave you something of monetary value at least. Tell you
I
what,
just.
in the morning, pop by my. You can check out my stock. I'll give you all first pick.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Right. Have a nice
We'll
night.
be sure. We'll be sure to be there. Have a nice night.
And then before she goes, like, she stops and sort of spins on her heel. She's like, oh, and have the first round on me. And she chucks you what looks like at first a silver piece.
And I grab it from.
On
From
closer
the
inspection, you realise it is a single platinum piece.
A single platinum piece.
Yeah, yes.
Shit.
Holy shit. Okay. Wait. What it?
Platinum's 10 gold.
Damn. I'm like, after she leaves, I just grab it and I bite into it. Just.
Like an old gold prospect.
It's hard as fuck. Like, platinum is incredibly hard.
Yeah, you genuinely hurt your teeth.
Yeah, that's fucking alright.
I give him a very disgusted look, like, "Ew, why would you do that?"
I just shrug.
He thought it was a
And,
chocolate coin.
I just look at my brother and I look at the shrine and is there anyone here?
Yeah,
That can
so
help me,
in
or-
the shrine there is a dwarf who seems to be polishing an anvil. Like this big silver anvil. Might even be Mistral.
Excuse me?
Second,
Good-
laddie, second. What is it?
Good-
And he sort of comes wandering down after, like, spitting on the last bit of the anvil and scrubbing it.
Good night to you, sir. I'm just my brother is hurt.
Right.
I think I managed to get him patched up enough, but he's in need of help. Any?
Look, bring him up onto the anvil, bring him up, come on. And he, like, flicks a cloth out onto the anvil.
I just grab my brother again and I just put him on the anvil.
Okay.
I help him get him up on the angle.
Right. And he has a look, he's like, bit of a dodgy dressing you've put on here, is it not?
Yeah, I mean we were kind of grabbed by the horns at the time.
Right, anyway, he cracks his knuckles. Easy enough to give him a bit of oomph to get him through the night. Do you have the donation?
Oh, sure. What donation do you need?
Well, I mean, expending this sort of effort, somewhere in the region of 5 to 10 gold.
5 to 10 gold. Okay.
How much am I
Widen
worth
my
to
eyes
you?
and I whistle
I
and I'm like,
I just look at my brother and I go. I fight and I hand over the 5 gold pieces.
Okay. Moradin appreciates your donation, and he cracks his knuckles and he waves his hands over the wound, and you instantly recognise he's just casting Cure Wounds on him.
Motherfuck.
Yeah, I'm looking at him and I'm like trying to channel my inner energy, and I realize that my energy is completely spent, and I'm like, okay. And I just shake my head, and I just stand there watching him basically scam me.
Yeah, so you get 11 HP, and you wake up on this freezing cold metal anvil with nothing but a thin white cloth underneath you.
Oh god, oh fuck. I look down at my wound. Has the wound actually gone, or is...
It's you have like a nasty scar now, but the wound itself is healed up as much as it can possibly heal.
Am I still covered in blood?
No, you've been cleaned off.
Oh, okay. Oh fuck. Where
Welcome
am I?
back, sleepyhead.
Oh, Levine. Do I still... Is Trixie still there?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Ah, Trixie.
Yeah, I slap him like on the shoulder, like friendly. Good to see you alive, my friend.
I've winced a bit. It's, oh, yeah. Mm.
And the dwarf, as he's walking away, is like, and thank you, Moradin.
Who is Moradin? Who's the dwarf? Where are we?
Well, we're back in town. We brought you back here, and everyone is fine.
Oh.
Well, if fine, you mean
I feel exhausted.
being alive? We're all fine.
Oh, good. The Minotaurs? The skeletons? What happened to them?
They are not fine.
Oh.
Yeah. Those
Gotcha.
are not fun. Except the one that got away.
Oh, well.
But
That one
Yes.
is relatively fine.
I mean, I suppose...
I hope you ran straight out off a cliff somewhere.
I suppose if we're all fine... what now?
Well, drinks are on the dwarf we saved. So
Oh.
might as well just take that. I could use one, that's for sure.
I could also use a drink and a little bit of rest. I am very tired. I don't know about you.
Oh, yeah. I'm exhausted. Who knows? Who knew that dying or being unconscious would take it out with you?
Yeah. Anyways.
I give him a smile.
Okay, so you guys start making your way through town.
Yeah.
Before I
Oh,
do,
sh-
I run to the dwarf and give him a big thank you and a big bow and take off my hat. Very theatrical.
Oh, well. Okay.
Yeah, I have to give him my thanks. So thank
Chippery
you.
fellow.
Don't thank me, laddie. Thank Moradin.
Where do I find her?
Moradin's my god, laddie.
Oh.
I take my hat off and I give a bow towards the sky. You know, like
Moradin doesn't live
my-
in the sky.
like, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Like basically take my hat off and just like bow, but looking towards the sky. You know, like a tiny bow.
Moradin doesn't live in the sky. Thing. Cat. What are you?
Isn't Moradin everywhere? Somewhere around us. Aren't we all Moradin?
No, Moradin's in the earth and the stone.
I kneel down and pat the ground. So thank you.
Right, well.
Aren't we all a bit earth and
I mean,
stone?
that's enough of that. Just be on your way, please.
Okay, bye. And I jauntily go out.
I'm
And
just
you hear him sort of grumbling himself. He's like, next time, fucking outsiders coming, I'm charging them double.
I heard that.
He doesn't react.
I walk away.
I just keep moving. and like patting my
Okay.
pockets that
So
are
before you guys
emptier now.
make it, before you guys make it as you're traveling through the town square, I need Lavinia the furthest forward, so give me a D4.
A D4.
Yes.
Pick a good one this time.
Yeah, last time. Let me roll.
Please don't get me killed.
Okay.
No, Hunter, please.
So, back to the other group.
Oh no.
So you guys are drinking away, and she's like, right, so, tell me about yourselves. Where are you from? What brought you out to, you know, save my hairy backside?
Well, we ended up saving you because, you know, they asked for help, but we actually came here to get on some of these expeditions.
Aye, but like, I understand that. I mean, that's what he's asked for, is it not? A good word put in for you. So, but what I mean is like, what brought you? Why did you want to go on the expedition? What's this all about?
I mean, sightseeing's fun, innit? It's about that deep.
Well, aye, it is, lad. It is, I suppose.
Plus, I mean, dwarves know how to drink, so.
True.
See a few sights, drink a few beers, pass out in a few taverns. It's a pretty good
Get a
weekend.
little bit of loot on the way. You never know what's out there.
Oh yeah, we'll totally legally acquire this loot. Don't worry about it.
100%.
Just don't even think about it.
Right. Well,
Speaking
if you come across any loot that you don't want, I mean, show it to me and I might buy it off you. And do me a favour, show it to me before you show it to Myriad. She said I won up on my stock for the past year or so, and it's beginning to do my tits in.
We actually have some loot now.
Oh, alright. Well, maybe save it for the morning, you know, during opening hours.
Of course. And do you sell charcoal and incense, by the way?
I don't, but there's definitely somewhere around here that will. I mean, I tend to more in shall we say, vanity items. Is tends to be what I sell.
Like incense?
But I'm talking more as sort of vanity that you wear.
So, jewellery?
Deodorant?
Yes. No.
Traveling deodorant sales.
Well, no, it tends to be necklaces and rings and earrings and hair clasps and that sort of stuff made out of precious metals.
Oh, so too expensive for us, okay.
What do you think? Hair comb?
Well, I mean, do you want a hair comb?
I don't know. See, I can put shit in my hair, like clasps and stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
but aye, well, anyway, come by tomorrow. I don't suppose it's any sort of gems or jewellery that you plan on selling me, or is it? Because I swear to God, see if it's like some rusted scimitars. I'm not interested.
Pretty sure we picked up some gems from the goblins.
Well, bring
Besides,
them by
you would do
tomorrow.
us a favour and sell it all, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, any gems or metals I'm buying off you for my use, you know, so I can craft and sell them. Like, any whatever, because I like, you know, cut the gems, weave the metal. It's the main thing that keeps me going. So,
I think we
I'll,
should get. Sorry.
I'll happily buy any. As for anything else that I don't necessarily want to buy, I might be able to buy it off you if I can think of a seller. If not, I'll try and point you in the right direction.
Okay, that sounds fine.
Sounds good.
Right. So, back to the other guys. On your two, you see a human come running from, like, towards where the entrance of the mines is. Like, coming running from that direction, through the town square, just screaming, "The end is nigh! The end is nigh!" as he charges through the town square. Just, like, streaks across it, basically.
Oh, God. I've had enough ending.
Excuse me. Hello?
He just continues, like, sort of running and screaming. He looks over at you, but he just, like, repeats the same phrase, "The end is nigh!"
He seems nice.
I look very
That's
confused over
weird.
at Levine, and I grab the man by his shoulders, and I slap him.
And you kill him.
No, I just want to slap him out of the panic. You know how when you slap somebody who's panicking.
Ah! Ah! Horrible cat creatures! The second sign of the apocalypse!
I take a step back and I go, "Excuse you, sir."
I grab him. I grab him. I grab him. I push Trixie a little bit away, and I say, "I got this," and I just slap him too. Are you okay?
Ah! Man turns against man! The third sign of the apocalypse!
I move.
Is
I,
nigh!
I move Levine out of the way and slap him as well.
I take my dagger out of my thing and I hit him with the hilt and I knock him unconscious. I want to knock him unconscious.
Okay, so you slap him as well, Sham, and then Trixie just dink on the back of his head and he just falls into a heap on the ground.
Oh, I thought we were just all slapping him.
I did not appreciate being called an it. Then I put my dagger back.
Alright. Well, I carried my brother. My back hurts. And I just go around the guy. I just go,
Should we just leave it here?
is there any guard around?
No,
Take-
not from what you can see. Not immediately.
I'm like, no.
What time is it?
It's pretty late. And then
I
it's
just
like
I just come to the
after
guard
the healing and
barrack,
stuff, about
and I
like,
slam
just
on the
after
door.
12 a.m. What is it?
Excuse me, sir. We were just coming from the Moradin shrine, and
Right.
this nut job on the ground there, and I just move away and point at the guy.
I step aside.
He just
That's Bartholomew. Just leave him there. He'll get up and move on when he's awake.
right. Cause yeah, he's totally drunk. He just fall down on his own.
Yes,
So-
he's drunk. He came running at us and screaming some sort of nonsense, and then he just fell drunk in front of us.
Hi,
Drunk?
He didn't seem
that
drunk.
doesn't sound like Bartholomew.
Something was
yeah,
wrong with him, some drugs
I
or
think-
something.
I think he was trying new things. He came from the direction of the mines, and he was screaming that the end is nigh.
So the longer you stand here, the stronger the sort of smell of booze and smoke is from inside the guard barracks. Like you start to just pick up on it more and more until like, yeah, it's like really present. You find it kind of hard to think straight.
Does the guard himself seem drunk?
Well, you're not really sure he's a dwarf, so
It's just how they are.
Right.
Yes.
Well, anyways, just letting you know that the guy is on the town square unconscious, and we'll be on our way.
right. Well, next time.
Who is he? Exactly.
Sorry.
Who is he? Bartholomew?
Oh, he's just a town idiot, I guess. He's been here for forever.
And do you know anything about what he was yelling? Like the end is nigh.
That's probably just his latest obsession. He's always running about shouting about something. I mean, I'm surprised he's wearing clothes this time.
Was he ever right?
Well, I mean, occasionally. But even a broken clock's right twice a day.
That is so wise.
I just turn and look at my brother. And
Sham taking that down in like a notepad. Wise quotes.
just shaking my head. Well, thank you for your help.
I mean, I didn't do anything.
Flip skip.
True.
Right,
Anyways,
well, bugger off, will you?
I bid you
All
good
right.
night, and I wave my hat again at him.
Before you even like take your hat off your head, you hear the door slam.
He seemed nice.
yeah.
I love
nice.
the sound.
So should we? Are we just leaving him here?
I just look back over my shoulder at the guy. I look in front of him, in front of me again, and I just keep moving.
Okay,
I go
drag...
and I get the guy by his shoulders and I start dragging him.
Oh, yeah, I was just about to do the same thing.
Oh, okay. You can help me carry him then.
I mean, I wasn't going to carry him, I was just going to drag him along.
Fine, then you take him.
Okay, I just grab his arm and just drag him along.
Okay. So you guys make it to the 2-pint cup, where you quickly spot your 3 other party members, drinks in hand. Out of curiosity, Lysanthia, did you know you were getting alcoholic cider when you asked for apple juice? Like, or you
I
just
know what
take-
cider is. Yes.
Yeah, no, I know. But like, what I mean is, were you being obtuse, or did you expect to be getting cider?
I expected cider.
Right, okay. But yeah, so the 3 of them, as well as the Org, are all sitting with drink in hand at the table.
I as I walk in, I just chuck, well, not chuck, but I'll put the guy on the table.
But
So we made a new,
Next to him.
we made a new friend.
So Shamrock drags up this unconscious guy, props him up on like one of the stools at the bench, and then tries to set him up for a moment before his body just falls face first onto the table. And yeah, he turns to you with enthusiasm and says that you made a new friend.
Hey, new friends, and I'll raise a toast to him and carry on drinking.
I
Alright,
think
where's those drinks?
Oh aye, Narvi, you got those extra drinks? In a minute, lass. In a minute. I'm looking for something.
Oh god.
And it's
Grab
just,
this again.
They'll be up in the bar. Just go and grab them.
I'll get him, and I get up and go get the drinks.
So those of you that are now like sitting at the table with this guy that's lying unconscious on the table, you realise he absolutely reeks. Like he's probably like not had a wash in months, if not years.
I'm gonna immediately move table.
can I use prestidigitation to clean him?
Yes.
Okay, then I cast prestidigitation on him and clean him. So basically, you'll see just like sparkles come out of my hand and just.
You notice his skin tone is actually about a shade lighter than it looked, just because how much dirt was kept on him. But yeah.
That's disgusting. I just go to the bar and grab the drink she was telling.
So
That's about-
you go up
Can you
there.
get him?
And there are, Sham was going up. There are 3 drinks sitting on a tray. With this sort of black syrupy booze in it.
So they're all alcoholic.
Well, you can smell from like across the room that they're alcoholic,
Okay.
pretty much.
I start tuning my lyre.
Okay. But yeah, so you're now all sat round, drinks in hand, sort of. The other 2 dwarfs are kind of sitting at the opposite end of the bar, and Narvi's occasionally serving them, but most of the time they're going up, and you can just see them like leaning over the bar, like climbing up onto one of the stools, leaning over the bar, pouring their own drinks, and leaving like the cash on the bar for Narvi. And it's always seems to be the sister that moves out of the 2 of them. I say sister because it's you can quite easily spot the family resemblance. Maybe not in the actual artwork, but yeah. They both kind of have like the same shaped nose and ears. But it's clearly a male and a female dwarf.
Does Navi come over to the table at all?
To your table or their table?
Our table.
No.
Okay.
She's constantly behind the bar, just rummaging around.
Okay, never mind then. Like if she does all come over to the table, I want to catch her.
Okay. You like just if she comes over to the table, try and grab her attention?
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay.
I look over at the table around and say, "Well, that was an adventure."
You can say that again.
That was an adventure.
You can say that again.
That was an adventure.
Dear God. I just downed the rest of my drink.
Yeah, I'm slowly sipping mine because I'm not used to the alcohol.
I'm drinking as I'm thirsty, so I'm drinking like water.
I'm just sipping wine.
I look over at the dwarfs and like I try coughing and attracting their attention. And if I do, I raise my glass towards them and like cheers.
I'm just thinking to myself, like I'm like just drinking and just thinking to myself.
Right then. So, now you've all had your one drink. I mean, I don't mind treating you more, but I'll buy you around for each one of you that tells me something about yourselves.
I put my hand up and I go, I'm a monk.
Right, that's one drink to the
Monk.
the monk, I guess.
I go, yes.
I raise my paw up. I come from the distant clan of the Tabaxi, and my parents were deep warriors and brave, brave, brave people.
That's a go. That's a drink for the cat.
My eyes suddenly switch to like lizard-looking eyes, and I go, well, and I'm a lizard.
Are you allowed to drink?
Sorry, what?
Are you allowed to drink? Being a lizard and all? I don't really know how they work.
Yes, lizards drink.
Right, well, I'm not a druid, but okay.
Yeah.
Well then, that's a drink to the lizards.
I just smirk.
Are you part of the government? Oh,
My hair sets on fire when I get mad.
Can I set her hair on fire with prestidigitation?
No, I actually just flare her, no, change her hair color to purple.
Ha!
Oh, that's not really going on fire, but I'll love it. Hair shifty lady gets the next drink. And she sort of looks expectantly at both Hiryu and Lysanthia.
Oh, I'm fine with this drink, but I'm the Sandfair. Nice to meet you.
He's
Well,
also got a book.
I mean, that's another drink to the cat. See,
Trixie,
there we
shut
go.
up.
I like this game.
oh fuck. Would you say we're all in like? Oh fuck. Where is it? We're in like 10 feet of each other.
Yes.
Okay. I stand up, and I say, oh, I can also do this.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So everyone around has to make a DC. Oh fuck. 12.
What's... What's your charisma?
c-
That's charisma, yeah?
Yeah.
What's your proficiency in charisma though? Because it's charisma and proficiency.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's...
so 8 plus 2 plus whatever your charisma bonus is.
Yeah, my charisma's
Oh
2.
no, dear.
It's 12? Then?
Yeah, you have to beat a 12 charisma save. 2 if you were
Let's have a
fine.
look. Heck.
Wait.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck. Shit.
Oh, they failed.
So
Ooh!
Oi!
Like, I don't know if I'd know to use guidance now because it's quite surprising. So I feel like I
no,
wouldn't.
you wouldn't. I
Yeah.
would rule that you wouldn't. But who's not rolled for their charisma save?
I think everyone has.
I'm not seeing
Yeah,
one for Hiria.
Yeah, she got 22.
It's
She
above,
got 22.
it's above
Oh
mine.
yeah, no, it's because it doesn't have the picture. That's my bad. Yeah, so that is everyone.
What about the dwarf?
Yeah, I've rolled for the dwarf. Okay, so Arya and the dwarf both scream and drop their drink and just cower. As like Shamrock steps up onto his chair and his face just begins to melt away and like big bony wings sprout from his back.
And my eyes got black.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that?
Ah! Take away! Take away!
I burst into laughter, like I laughed my ass off at the reaction.
Can I mage hand one of their drinks over to me?
I'm just drinking. I'm just drinking and shaking my head at the same time.
Do you have mage hand?
Fuck yeah, I do, bitch.
Okay. So yeah, you mage hand one of the drinks over within the time period that the pair of them are terrified. Whose drink are you taking?
I'll take the dwarves. I don't want to fuck over Arya like that. That's my bro.
Okay.
Plus, if she's drunker, then she can't request others' drinks at her.
Yeah, so
Oh, fuck.
upon their reaction, after about 6 seconds, they calm down. She's like, why the fuck would you do that, laddie?
Well, it's a cool trick, right?
I mean,
That's subjective.
if you weren't so horrifying to look at, maybe.
Okay, I deactivate it.
Holy shit. I just take my drink and I throw it back.
What the fuck are you?
I just said before, I'm a monk.
I've met monks. I don't think any of them could do that.
Oh, I'm a special
Yeah.
monk. I have a
he's
stick,
special.
and I get my quarter stuff out, and I have a stick.
I look towards the dwarves. Don't mind him. He's a good lad.
Right, well, take your word for it.
And I sit back down.
Well, I guess that's a drink for the monk.
Yes.
What were you gonna say, Rachel?
I was gonna say, can I give you my fact?
Yeah, go for it.
You lead it into an owlbear on 3
Um,
separate occasions. And I joined a cult when I was 16.
Well, I mean, that's 2 facts, so I guess I got you
right,
2.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, what is it?
I changed my eyes to mirrors, and I'm actually a mirror.
She looks at you and she's like, nah, it's more believable that you're a lizard. I mean, you do have a bit of a slimy personality. And she like
Perhaps
looks
he's
round
just a wizard.
for someone, like as if like, sick burn. Does anyone react to that?
But I give her a high five. I don't know what for. I wasn't paying attention, but I just give her a high five anyway.
But yeah, well, I mean, you're not getting a drink for that one, because that one was a lie.
Ah, you got me. I'm sorry. Then I change my eyes back to lizard looking eyes. But I am a lizard, by the way. I am a lizard.
Like I said, I can believe it. So.
My dead best mate follows me into battle.
I turn to Arya. What?
Yeah,
You've
same.
seen
I give her a
him.
look. What?
And then I summon my echo.
So your echo kind of stands there and like sort of pops up next to you.
I just look at him and nod.
Is that your dead best
I
friend?
don't know, it's back.
Yeah.
I lean
Well-
over to it and I try to poke it. What happens?
There's like a tangible force there. There is something there.
Cool. How did you create this?
It's part of a pact from my clan, I guess.
Does it last you forever? I saw it in battle, but I saw it struck down. How long does
And
it?
well, until it gets hit, usually, or until I call him off. And I look down at like the tattoo that's on mine that's got all the scratches through it. It's let's call it a promise. When we're kids in our clan, we have I guess a blood brother, and our bond is supposed to transcend life itself. So if I can't fight with him on the actual battlefield, he comes and assists me after death.
Well, I am sorry for your loss, I guess. And I continue to put my hand on the shape. It's
Yeah.
very fascinating.
It's fine.
And
He's with
very
me
cool.
in literal spirit, I guess.
I can definitely see that. So
That's got to be worth at least 2 drinks.
Lass, I'll give you the 2 for that. It's... Oh, I've never seen anything like that before. I'm sure a friend of mine that's coming into town tomorrow, he might be interested. He
Oh,
might. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might. He's a bit weird, like, yeah.
tell me about him.
Well, I mean, he's an elven lad. Wizard. We went to college together years ago. When I thought I'd rebel against the family and try and learn some magic. I was never any good at it. He was. Finelli, his name is. He's always looked like old with his silver hair and that, but no, he's an elf. He's coming. I think he's trying to get on one of these expeditions. You lot are going on into the uncovered ruins.
Interesting. I should like to meet him then, hopefully.
Okay. I didn't want to say this because this is a very personal secret. But I'm not really just a lizard.
I look shocked. I look shocked.
I'm actually a time lizard. Yes, you heard me correctly. I can turn back time.
Right, prove it.
the way.
Give me a broken object.
I give you my soul.
So she kind of rushes about in her pocket. She's like, she pops it open. And there's like a little pocket watch, and she slides it over to you. And she's like, "That got cracked. You can see the screen's cracked, and it's trying to tick round, but the hand can't move." 'Cause it's jammed."
I just extend my hand so she can put it in my hand.
No, she slides it across the table to you. And she's like,
Ah, okay. So I just grab it and I look at it.
Got is it smashed it. I mean, it's quite useful.
And I just look at it, and I put my hand like a little bit away from it, like my other hand, and I just make my holy symbol shine, just for effect, and I cast light on the watch, so it just starts shining,
Right.
and at the same time I cast mending on it, so it mends and fixes, and I cancel light so the light dims back again, and I go. So I turn back time to a time where your watch was whole.
So
Watch. And I pick it up and I show it like working.
So she like snatches it back. She looks at it, and just because of your extra theatrics, what I will say is you've repaired it in a way that it looks like the watch itself is at an earlier time than it should have been.
Fucking time lizards, man.
Oh, oh wow! I mean, can you turn back time enough that I never got attacked by goblins then?
Ah, no. Unfortunately, that would expend too much energy,
Oh,
and that would basically kill me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Well, maybe don't do that
Good.
then.
Yeah. For every time I turn back time, I go forward, so I become older.
I'm just looking at Levine like with my mouth agape. Just like, you never told me you could do that.
I just elbow him, like, in the ribs.
Ow!
So-
Yeah. So
Right, well, I'm just gonna go and get us some more drinks. I'll be back in a sec. She's like wandering away, looking at the watch before like she starts shouting at Narvi. You can just hear her in the background like, Narvi, Narvi, come here.
and while she's doing that, I just look at all the other ones and I just wink.
Lizard, eh? A lizard.
Time lizard, please.
Oh my god.
And I am definitely entertained.
Okay, I'm checking on Bartholomew.
He's still unconscious.
Okay, I drop. I check on him just by lifting his head up, like by his hair.
And just
Um,
drop it when he's
yep,
not when he's
yep,
unconscious. Okay.
yep.
How often do you do this? Out of curiosity.
Just the once.
Okay. So, Elorg comes back. She plants out the drinks to you all. Same round as last time, basically. She planks one in front of the unconscious Bartholomew as well. So, for when he wakes up. And then she sort of, is there anything else you guys want to talk about, ask her about, anything like that, with your night before you sort of retire? Because it is like getting into the early hours of the morning at this point.
Where will you be when we wake up tomorrow or today?
I might still be here, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
Rough day, but if I'm not here, you'll find me just down the road. You'll see Copper Prize's Emporium. That's my shop. I've got a fancy wee made sign that a halfling mate of mine carved. So you can't miss
Alright.
it. She sort of like gives you directions in town of roughly where it is, but aye, and then we'll go and see about selling your stuff that you wanted to sell. And she sort of like nods at you, Lysanther, because you're the one that brought it up. As well as seeing if I can put in a good word about getting these down on one of these expeditions.
Well then,
Sounds good.
I just get up, I bow, and my eyes change to lion eyes, and I go, and while retiring, I'm actually not a lizard, I'm a time lion, and I just move away and I go up to my room.
She's like, the rest of you are there. She's like, wait a minute, is he having me on?
You wouldn't be lying.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I stand up and I go over to Navi and I go, I'm going to bed now. If that person over there wakes up, and I point over to Bartholomew. Just send him to my room.
Sort of cocks an eyebrow at you. Alright, laddie, I mean, if you insist, sir, just don't be too loud as you go on.
I can't make any promises. And I go to my room.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
This motherfucking
I
night
go
night
up
thing.
to bed.
Okay. So are you all retiring for the night?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's finished. He's had quite a lot to drink by this point. Say he's were up for at least a couple hours, so it'd be about 3 in the morning, 3:30. When he's all actually head to bed. Right, what? Right, sorry. Rachel distracted me. Yeah, so it's about 3 in the morning when he's all head to bed, sort of go about your nightly routines and stuff. And then you all manage to have a long rest
Yeah.
over the course of the night.
Yay!
It's about time.
Oh my god.
A boot team.
Okay. I think that's everything. Back to normal.
Okay. So, what order do you wake up in? Like, give me an idea what your character's morning routines are like when he's somewhere safe.
I don't have a morning routine, that's how late I stay on.
I usually wake up
Push with a little
relatively early, and I do a morning mantra. Just basically just centering myself, like preparing myself for the day.
I wake
So-
up and capture some of today's portents, some of today's divinings, basically. So I wake up and start divining.
Okay.
And I wake up and groom myself clean and groom my clothes very clean and every instrument I have and all that and make myself as clean as possible.
I meditate for a bit as I wake
Do you
up.
clean your instruments with your tongue? And yourself with your tongue like a cat?
Well, myself, I groom myself with my tongue, yes. And my clothes as well. Like I just lick my paw and then I do the clothes. And my instruments with a cloth. I'm not a savage.
I just thought I'd ask. Um, so, Lysander, you in the morning you have like, well, I suppose it'd be during your dreams.
Not really.
Well, it's up to you if you want to have it as a thing that you set up and do in the morning, or if it's something
Dreaming
that
is
comes to
probably
you.
better.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like while you're sleeping, you have dreams of like something going horribly wrong for someone, and someone you're not sure, but you can definitely see something. But the time it'll become clearer as the time comes to that.
Sounds good.
But yeah. So, what you want to do? You are in town. You have at least 2 people to visit at some point.
Did Bartholomew ever wake up?
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Sham. So, you wake up and Bartholomew is just lying in the bed next to you.
What the
So-
fuck? Did he not? Did he just walk in? Did he even knock?
But you don't know he's in there.
Okay.
You were like, bear in mind, you were pretty fucked. You actually had a point of exhaustion. You don't now, but yeah. So, you slept through. Like you fell asleep and he wasn't in the room. You woke up, he was in the room. That's all you. You had one of those sleeps where you don't even dream you're that tired,
Yeah.
but you just know you've been out for ages. So.
Oh god. Okay. I guess I wake him up. Morning, sleepyhead.
Who are you? You can
You're
see,
in
like,
my-
his eyes are wide open at this moment, and like they're darting about in like multiple directions. He's looking like anywhere but you, and he's like kind of twitching a wee bit.
You're in my room.
Oh, I was told this is my room.
I slap him. You okay?
Why do you keep hitting me?
It just seemed what people are doing. If it was a thing. Calm down.
You calm down when the sky's falling. The sky's falling.
You're still crazy.
No, sir. I'm not crazy. It's you that's crazy. You don't see the end.
I don't know how to deal with this. I shout for Levine.
So, Levine, you hear in the middle of your mantra, like, you've managed to prepare your spells and stuff for today, but like, you're still like sort of in the process. It's kind of coming to a end, and then you just hear Shamrock screaming.
And like my eyebrow just twitches, like I just open my eyes, I sigh, and I get up, and I go to his room, and I go, "What's up, Shammy?"
As in, do you just
Did
wait
it
outside,
Friday
or
again?
do you come in? Do you just wait outside?
I'm just outside for now.
Yeah, come in. It's unlocked, I think.
I just open the door.
Yeah, so the door is unlocked, and you open the door to see Shammy straddled over this man who's twitching and writhing underneath him as he holds him by the arms pinned down on the bed.
And I go, no, Shammy, what are you doing? And I just push Shammy off and I slap the guy.
Why do you keep hitting me?
I mean, wait, isn't that what people are doing?
I thought the exact same thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just Cat's costume.
People think I'm crazy. I'm
Well,
not a crazy one.
Wait, hold on. So, Shammy, what's happening here? I'm lost.
Well, I woke up and he was in my bed.
Oh.
And
Wait,
I mean-
I didn't know you. What? I mean.
no, it's not like no.
Oh.
It's not like
okay, then.
that. I mean, I just figured Navi would send him to my room so I could talk to him when he was not crazy, but the crazy hasn't gone away.
Right. Wait, but then how did he get? How did you get in my brother's room? You better start talking now. And I just reach my hand back, like forming a straight hand, like for a slap again.
Like a backhand.
Yeah.
Keeping the pimp hand strong.
So, like, as you're talking to me, just like, and he's just like looking around everywhere apart from at your face.
Does he look like he's under the influence of something?
No, he's slightly foaming at the mouth at this point, like slabbering all over himself.
Oh god.
I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this guy, to be fair. I think he's just nuts.
So as you turn while you're talking to Sham, he bites you, like bites your hand. He does 2 points of non-lethal damage.
Ah, he bites me, right?
Yes, he bites you.
Oh. Wow! What the? I just backhand slap him.
He's just at this point he's just out. He's unconscious again.
The
He-
hell?
He was
He
rude.
bit me!
I mean, are you okay?
Charlie bit me! No, I don't know. What's his name again? Bartholomew, right?
Bartholomew.
Why would you bit me?
Oh god. What should we? What should? I don't just want to leave him here. Should we do something
Well-
with him?
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I just grab him and I pull him out of the room and I drop him on the corridor. I'm like, yeah, I know you wouldn't want him to be in your room. That is not good.
No, I was quite surprised.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I just go over the Bartholomew's like limp body, and I go downstairs.
And I grab his arm and drag him down the stairs again, like I did into the bar.
So, when you come downstairs, you see these two are still up in the room. You two are the first downstairs out of your group, and you see Narvi kind of snoring. She's fell asleep standing up behind the bar, like kind of leaned against the wall and next to a shelf. There's a pile of coins sitting on the bar, like just a pile of copper pieces sitting on the bar. Quite a lot of tankards lying around what is now the three dwarves, as the brother is asleep, and the sister is talking quietly with Elarg.
Should we wait for the others?
So, speaking
Yeah, I
of the orcs, what are you guys doing?
I'm sitting downstairs. I finished doing my clothes and my
Okay.
face and all of that, and I have the lyre in my hand, and I'm singing a very happy, not too loud, but a very happy morning song as I come down the stairs and go into the bar, and I head over to the bar and smile over at the bartender.
Who is
Wish her
snoring,
good morning.
leaning? She's leaning against the thing, snoring. Do you still like wander over and just smile and say good morning?
Yeah.
To her?
Yeah,
Alright, okay.
yeah. I go over and I play next to her and I say good morning, and then I go over to all the tables, say good morning, sit down over at the table where Levine and Shamrock and Bartholomew are. And also lean towards Bartholomew and sing to him, good morning, sunshine, even though he's asleep.
No, Bartholomew is left in the corridor upstairs.
No, I dragged him. I
No,
dragged
you
him.
dragged him
Oh,
downstairs.
okay. I just lean into Trixie and I go, "Hey, Trixie.
Hmm.
Isn't slapping people a thing?"
I do not know, is it?
Oh, no, you did it first. I've just been copying you ever since.
What coincidence. Apparently, I did not know it is a thing, but if it is a thing, apparently we should do it to everybody.
Oh, right. Okay. And I just lean back again.
So, out the others, what are you doing?
Has it
I
passed in yet?
slept in a little bit late,
No.
but I came downstairs now.
Okay. So Lysanther is the next one to come downstairs. At the end of that sort of movie, we should slap everyone conversation. Like,
Stop trying to suggest they slapped me.
no, I'm just saying. So like, you come in and you hear like, briefly just before you sort of come out into the main room, down the stairs, you hear maybe we should like slap everyone from now on. So, you know that's the sort of morning you're getting into.
Oh, yeah. I turn around and go back upstairs. Back to bed.
So, what about you two? The last two? Are you two both sleeping in until afternoon?
Yeah.
I'm awake. I'm just taking my sweet ass time to get ready. I'm sort of vain, so I like to make sure my hair is ready and my clothes have been somewhat cleaned and stuff.
Okay. So, eventually Lysanther decides to come down the stairs. Shortly followed by Arya. But there's been no sign of Hiri yet.
Okay. Well, while we're waiting for Hiri, I'll lean over to Trixie. I go, you know how you did something to Navi to make her find that thing she was missing?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could do the same thing to Bartholomew, but make him not crazy?
I was actually thinking about that as well. However, the way my suggestion works is I basically give a command for like to 20 words, maybe. And that is pretty much it. So I could tell somebody to look for something, and that is all they can think about. But that is pretty much it. I do, however, can charm him so he regards us as friends. So maybe he stops panicking.
Oh yeah, maybe try that. You know, when he eventually wakes up again.
I get up and go to the bar. Is she still asleep?
She's still just leaning into the corner, like she's between like a shelf and like a gap. She's in between like a gap in the shelves, and she's just like snoring away. And Ellard notices, and she's like, "Just wake her up."
No, it is fine. It is fine. Can I grab a water glass or a pint with water?
You can see behind the bar. She's like, "Right, well, just go behind the bar, leave your money on the table." Is what Ellard kind of shouts over at you.
I'm thinking to myself, I'm not gonna pay for a bit of water. And I go, of course. I just take water. I go over at the table and I pour it over Bartholomew.
He sort of wakes up, already panicking, sort of frothing in the mouth. Where am I? And then he looks up. He's like, "Yeah, boy!" And he locks eyes with you, Shamrock.
Oh no! Do it quickly! Do it!
I kind of like where this is going.
And
I look over.
he starts going to he starts climbing up onto the table, as if trying to get towards Shamrock.
Okay. And
I'm like batting him off with my quarterstaff.
wait, he likes you.
No, quick, please, just do it, please.
He's the one making the sky cave in on us all.
I'm not, I swear.
Just want to hug.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fine. And I cast my charm person, level 1.
Okay. So he sort of stops. He's like, the cat, the Messiah, and he sort of like bowing on the table towards you, Trixie.
I put on my paw, like I put my paw out and let him kiss it, and get him on. Like get up, my son, get up. I shouldn't.
Divine for the maiden, please deliver us from this hell.
Sit down. You see all these people at this table.
Yeah,
They are friends. They are all friends.
They are the initiated. And he's like looking. You can see his eyes sort of darting between you all now. As he's like baring his teeth almost while he breathes through them.
Okay, now all you need to do is tell us all of your secrets and stay calm. Easy, right?
Well, the world's hollow. Did you know that? The world is hollow. And underneath it, there's squid-faced men that eat your brains, take your corpses for slaves in their armies. And there's different dimensions filled with milk and cheese and honey and butter. And unique creatures that live among them.
I turn around at the table and I go, like, I like this guy.
And the sky is made of glass. To keep the rays of the gods from scorching our very souls.
And where do you get this
Continues to
information
ramble
from?
away. He doesn't even respond. He just continues to ramble away.
Can I make
about
an insight?
all the things.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah.
Alright.
What are you looking for?
I mean, I just want to see if he's actually telling the truth. Or if he actually believes what he's saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to discern that this guy truly, passionately believes what he's saying. Like, the way his eyes watered when he looked at Trixie and started regarding her as the Messiah. And just the passion behind these rants. you can't help but believe that this guy's fucking. He believes all this nonsense.
Poor guy.
I like him. I want to buy him a drink.
I mean, I think a drink is the last thing he needs.
A drink? Is it blessed? Will it shuffle me off? Finally!
Are you okay?
I can't stand this world anymore. Constant fear of annihilation. Should the glass crack or cave, the gods will kill us. The squid men will kill us. The elves are against the dwarfs, but they don't say it out loud.
So-
Wait.
You know for sure that will happen one day, right? The sky will crumble.
Of course it will. Everything's got a breaking point, doesn't it?
But
Exactly. So until then, why don't you just enjoy the sky as it is?
Because it's not just the sky that's the problem. It's everything. Everything.
Bartholomew, where did you come across this information?
The stars, they tell me. The voices allude to many things. The stars, they speak to me. They speak to me.
The stars.
How long have they been speaking to you?
Oh, since I became their chosen, I ate the mighty star-shaped mushroom on Iron Hill, and they begun to speak. I made pilgrimage. It took me 6 whole hours to walk out there.
When did you walk out there?
18 years ago.
18 years of
Would this have anything to do with the ruins in this town?
The ruins?
What?
The ruins? What do you mean the ruins?
Oh,
The dwarves, they dug too deep. They dug too deep and they've let something out. Something out that they cannot keep.
What is this something?
Oh, something terrible. Something dark. They say many dwarves have left this mortal coil already. Off to Moradin's halls. And then at that point, the woman dwarf that's sitting over Ellard turns around and lobs an empty tankard at him. And it cracks him on the head, and he just passes out again.
fuck.
She's
Oh,
like,
wait.
fucking drag him out of here.
I was gonna say, could I seen that coming and caught it?
Well, it wasn't aimed at you, so no.
I look at her. Why the fuck did you do that for?
Some of his lost friends in that excavation. I don't need him going on about some sort of conspiracy theories. There's nothing down there. It's just ruins. There was a cave in his hull.
My specialty lies in stories. Please tell me this conspiracy.
Well, some people think that we uncovered something down there, and I mean, I think my brother here, and she sort of nods. He's not taking it well, right? We lost. He kind of wanders over. Sorry, she kind of wanders over. We lost good men down there. Okay, good miners. I mean, my brother was tasked with defending their party in case, we expect it. The Underdark in that, sometimes you dig a bit too deep and some of the nasties come pouring through.
Yeah, it's hard when they're children.
What?
What?
He said they lost the miners.
No,
Oh my god!
God.
diggers get numpty.
Oh, those type of miners. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck!
I'm sorry. I was just concentrated on my drink. And then I look around. Do I have a drink?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
No, wait.
Sorry.
Actually, no. You don't have a drink.
I'm like,
Because she's been
I'm
asleep.
concentrating on my drink that I'll get right now. and I go.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go to the bar as well.
Oh my fuck. Can I just ask?
But I'm gonna go around the other side of the bar, and I'm just gonna go to Granny and kind of like kneel down in front of her and try and wake her up. Granny, wake up! Wake up!
Is that you, Delilah? Oh, sorry, lass. What time is it?
Well, it's getting on in the morning.
Oh, right. Breakfast. Oh, I mean, it looks like I've had a busy night. And she'd like, as she eyes all the coins in the bar, she's like, "Let me just get these," and she'd like scrapes them all off into like a big bag. Before
Why
putting
have you
that
been
bag in her
down
room
here all?
bag.
Why have you
Oh.
been down here all night?
Well, I mean, like I said, it used to be me and my husband that tended the bar, but no, it's just me. It's just me.
Have you ever thought of getting some help in here?
Well, I could. Yeah.
Looks
To
like
be
you could
honest,
do with some.
it may be worth getting some of the younger dwarfs in. Do you know?
You're gonna get sick if you stay down here all night.
They may be right, lass. They may be right. Life's been a bit messy since he's gone. You know.
Well, can you grab us breakfast? Make us something?
I'll get you breakfast first.
Thank you.
I'll just tell you what. I'll stick some oats in. There should be a fresh delivery of milk through in the back room. If you want to just help yourself to the oats, I'll stick them on the now though. And she goes off into the back room.
Wait, can I ask?
Doesn't come back out.
Wait, the creatures that Bartholomew was on about, do I know if any such creatures actually
Give
exist?
me an Arcana check with
Arcana,
disadvantage.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay. No, you might have seen pictures or something of what he's describing. Sort of squid-headed men, but like, you can't think of anything that you've heard of or fought or seen that this
Okay.
describes.
Okay, I tried to think of them and I just end up thinking, I could do with some calamari. I need sushi. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's all.
Okay. So, the Elarg kind of comes over after the other dwarf goes back to the brother. And she's like, right, so, you want to follow me to my shop and we'll sort out what I can buy off you? Or he's having a meal and stuff first?
Yeah, I think we need to wait for Arya's friend as well. Like, he still hasn't woken up.
Oh, right, well, I'll bugger off. But just come find me when you're ready. And she sort of leaves. So, what I will say is Rachel's migraine's got really bad, so
Okay.
for the remainder of the session, Hiryu is just going to remain in bed.
Shall I suggest you get some water and sneak upstairs?
Why?
I sense that Hiryu is not aware of what's happening right now.
I mean, I'd rather not go into someone's room without permission.
You do you, man.
Okay, and I stay where I am.
Okay, so, what do you guys want to do? You can go straight to Ellard, or you can try and find Myriad. You can maybe try and chat to the dwarves in town.
We need. I would say that after what happened with my brother, I think we should get a few potions.
That's probably
I
a good
don't know.
idea.
Yeah.
Just
but,
in
yeah,
case.
Maybe. Yes.
I mean, from you, Shami, it should be definitely.
I don't know what you mean.
I need to sell the stuff we got so we can get more money, and then buy some supplies and reagents.
Well,
I guess we're going
Someone get-
shopping.
someone want to get Syria then?
So
Leave
guess we
him.
should
He'll
sell
come of his own
everything
accord.
first.
All right. I just go to the bartender, to the
Okay,
Yeah.
what did you say there,
to the
Bradley?
interview to Narvi.
Just that we should start from him first.
Alright, okay.
I just go to Narvi and I tell her, hey,
Narvi's in the back room, remember?
Oh.
She did say she's come in and help yourself to the porridge that's on, essentially.
All right.
I go behind the bar and I grab myself some porridge and come up in the front and I leave like how much should I leave?
You mean for Bartholomew?
No, for the porridge. Like I
Oh.
want to eat, so
Honestly, something cheap like this, it'd probably be like a copper piece. For a bowl of it.
okay, I put 2 copper pieces on her bar.
I actually take 5 copper pieces. I leave it, and I bring 3 bowls of porridge with me too, and I put them on the table, in front of Arya, Licenseer, and my brother.
Yeah.
Oh,
food.
Why,
thanks.
thank you, Levine.
Do we have any utensils?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like, when you were in getting the bowls, there's like a big pile of spoons, like wooden spoons next to them as well.
Okay.
I
pick
am
up the
licking
bowl
it
and start
from the
drinking
bowl
the porridge.
like like a cat. Like
I attempt that.
Wait, sorry, what do you attempt? You attempt to lick it up like a cat?
Yeah.
Okay. Since you've not really got the face shape for it, you keep accidentally like dipping your nose in the porridge and burning it.
Ow, shit, fuck, ow.
You go unconscious and die.
I'm just gonna use the spoon.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
eating-
quietly eat my
everyone
porridge and look
like-
at these guys.
Yeah, okay. I use a spoon as well.
So on a cold winter's morning like this morning, the porridge actually like sort of quite hits the right spot.
You identify the porridge.
Let's try to close it. It was big for some reason.
Oh. You identify the versus and
What
eat
porridge is this?
I would have
No.
could, but Jesus Christ, that component though.
Yeah, but the pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces. That it's not consumed, so that's okay.
Really?
Yeah, so if that was consumed for you casting the spell, it would say of which the spell consumes.
Well, nice then.
Yeah. You need
Wait.
to have it specifically because it's worth
Yes, so
monetary
you
value,
don't
but-
you don't need the owl feather, but you do need the
Okay.
pearl because it has a monetary value. Saki's bag
Yeah.
on.
And I see, like, with 5 familiar actually says consumed. Okay.
So yeah, you guys sit and eat your porridge. What would you like to do for the day? Or have a
So-
think about it quickly, because I'm going to order us food because we've not had food and I really can't be fucked making dinner tonight. So, but yeah, let me know.
Okay.
We had pizza.
Yeah.
Should we?
We're just gonna add to the alchemist shop, like where you can buy potions first, and then we'll see.
Is there an alchemist shop?
I don't know if it's an alchemist or a herbalist.
I think there's kind of everything. Besides that they would have health potions and general stores in them.
I would say maybe all that glitters. Maybe.
All that glitters sounds like a jewelry shop.
That sounds
Maybe.
like their shop, doesn't it? The person that was talking to us. I think any general shop should technically have potions of healing. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's worth a look around.
I'll
You
just
never
look
know what you'll
around,
find.
and then eventually we'll add to the shop where Elarg, I don't know.
how much money
What's
do you
her
all have?
name?
A log.
15 gold pieces.
I have 46 gold pieces.
How the hell do you
51,
have so much?
51 silver, 101 copper,
Oh, wow.
and one platinum now.
I have
How did
50.
you get so much gold?
I have 55. Come.
Because we did get a lot of gold on our one thing session leading to this.
Damn, we're poor
We
in
stole
comparison.
some nice things that we found.
I have
I-
20 gold.
I have 55 gold, 7 silver, and 8 copper.
I have 24 gold.
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do?
We're going shopping. We're going to find health potions.
Okay, are you doing that first and foremost then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so we don't forget.
So, right. Wandering around the shops, you pass by a large shop at one point, but you managed to find like something that's labelled supplies for all your adventure needs or something like that. It doesn't have a name on the shop or anything. But you step in and there is a halfling behind the counter. Are you all walking in, or just one of you going in? What's the plan?
I'm going in.
Okay.
I don't know the rest of them.
Yeah, I would like to go in.
Yeah, same here.
I tell Lysander, could you please just buy me one as well? And I'm going to go within the town square over here, and I'm gonna start performing for
Okay.
the passerbys.
Okay.
Money, yay.
Hopefully.
How can I help you, sir? Sirs. Folk.
Hi.
Oh, hello there.
Well, as for me, I was looking for some potions. Do you have health potions? Healing potions?
Aye, I do. How many are you looking for, though?
What do you have?
Well, I mean, I've got your bog standard health potions. Got a couple of healers kits kicking about as well, like, you know, first aid kits.
Oh, yeah. How much would one of those be?
How much are they these days? Let me find one. I'm sure I've labelled them. It's been a while since somebody came in looking for something like that.
Yeah. Circumstances.
That's surprising considering these expeditions going on.
Well, most people come prepared, you know, like. But a healer's kit will set you 5 gold pieces. That should be a fully stocked one at least. Aye,
Oh.
aye. 5 gold.
Well, here you go then. Yeah, I'll take one. Also, do you have?
He throws up a little leather satchel on the thingy. If you open up, you see there's like gauze and there's needle and thread, and there appears to be like a bottle of clear alcohol, and wipes and stuff in there, like, as well as some herb pouches and stuff. So.
And as for potions, what?
Well, I mean, the only potions I've got are healing potions, but they'll set you back a bit more than the old kit there.
Mm-hmm. And could I get I'll say 3 healing potions. That should be enough.
That'd be 150 gold. You got that sort of cash on you?
Oh. I
He
mean,
needs a healing potion now, man.
I
You have
mean,
to warn us if you're gonna say that.
huh. Those are quite expensive.
Well, we can always just heal slowly.
Yeah, I was thinking, not that I don't have the money. I do have way more money than that. But yeah, thinking about it, yeah, we wouldn't probably need it. I mean, I'm a healer myself. And I just go, thank you for the healer's kit, and I store it.
I feel like I should buy at least one healing potion. I'll take one healing potion, please.
Well, that's 50 gold. What do you-
I regretfully hand over 50 gold.
Ah, there you go. And he hands you up this bottle of like a clear red liquid.
Thank you. I shed a tear.
Oh, thank you.
I would like to buy charcoal, incense, herbs, whichever really. 10 gold worth.
Oh, you got a pouch or something you want me to fill up?
Yes, and I show him.
Right, okay. He comes back, so your component pouch is completely restocked and you've got as much charcoal as in, like, yeah, you've probably got enough charcoal and incense, do you, for... What is it exactly you're wanting them for?
A spell, find familiar. I need 10 gold worth.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so he gives you exactly that, as well as, if you want, you can pay... Oh, no, wait, you're not using the component pouch, are you? You're using the...
Okay,
a wand.
focus.
Yeah, you've got an arcane focus. What is your focus? Sorry?
I
totally
wanted to make
forgot.
it as part of my staff, so I have a quarter staff. It's also a
Well, yeah,
focus.
your staff can be the focus, if you want. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So... Right, well, aye, sorted, there you go. He fills it up for you.
Splendid. And also, do you have a book cover? Like a waterproof book cover? Leather would be fine.
No, but I can point you in the right direction if you want one, something like that.
Indeed, if you would.
Right, so if you go down the street there, you'll find what's his face? Gillard. You'll find Gillard. He's a leather worker. His sons do all the hunting. He does all the skinning. They sell the meat, and he works the leather and sells it on and strips and whatnot for folk, like to other folk around town who need it for like whatever they're building. Say it's like some armor or whatever. So he makes not bad. But anyway, I digress. He'll be able to slap something together like that for you in like 15 minutes tops.
Splendid, thank you.
No problem. Anything else I can do for you?
Not for I. How about the rest of you?
No.
Nope, I'm good.
Alright, well, don't loiter, and do come back if you need anything else.
Thank you.
Sure,
Have a nice
thank
day.
you.
Bye.
Have a very nice day.
Okay, I'd like to go to the leather worker. How about the rest of you?
I am going to give Trixie an audience of me, and I go.
So, as you go over, you see someone throwing a gold coin into at Trixie's feet, and it is the little blonde halfling bard from the night before, as he makes his way to the 2-pint cup.
That is. Does she have much of an audience at the moment, or is people
There's a
passing
few
by?
people that have stopped. Roll me a d20, Trixie. Actually, give me a performance check.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, right, yeah.
for the people that are there, I try.
Town is here and
God
rolling
damn.
So-
For the,
God damn.
Nice.
There is quite a crowd drawn. A lot of them like drinking their their morning drink. You get the feeling it's a lot of it's coffee spiked with various spirits. That a lot of people are drinking in the morning here, on this cold morning. Quite a few of them have stopped, and roll me 2d6, Trixie.
I would say that the people that are there, I want to like go around them and like try and encourage them to tip for such a good performance.
Roll me another d6. Okay, so you get sorry, you get a total. You've got a total of 11 gold and like copper and silver pieces, as well as on top of that the 1 gold piece that the bard tossed in as he was heading. Like,
Yay!
kind of. I take it. Have you put your hat on the ground or something? What are you collecting coins in?
I just have yeah, my hat.
So your hat is on the ground with quite a lot of coinage in it at the moment.
Nice.
But yeah,
So
about
yeah,
11 gold total so far.
awesome. I keep performing because I'm absolutely loving the crowd, and the crowd is obviously loving me. So we're having a moment.
So, Lysanthe, you're making your way to the leather worker.
Indeed.
So I'll just move you up there.
Um,
What about Arya
is-
and Levine? Where are you two guys?
is
at?
there a jeweler?
The jeweler is the person you saved. The
Oh, okay.
red-headed dwarf.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll be on my way there.
While everybody's in the town square, I'm just kind of like walking around the outside of the town square, like eyeing things up and familiarizing myself and just checking things out in general. Oh my god.
So as you're checking things out, you notice this guy marching through town with his entourage.
Do I notice sort of where they're heading or?
Yeah, they are making their way, it looks like, towards the mines. So the best way to describe this town is like there's quite a large cave mouth that covers half the town, and then the other half spreads out, and the mines are in like deeper into the cave mouth. So it's like quite a large. I don't even know if you would call it a cave because of the size of it. But yeah, so like half of the town is actually underneath rock, and they are making their way up towards the area where the mines are. So it's him, and he's with 8 guards, all dwarven, all in what looks like, at a glance, mithril plate gear, like full armor, helmets with face masks on them, large sort of tower shields, and a halberd each.
I kind of just watch them. I follow them, not all the way, just kind of watch them for a little bit.
Okay.
Guess old Barty wasn't so crazy after all.
So, look, Veen,
Mm-hmm.
you are making your way to the Gingerhead Dwarfs, yes?
Yeah.
Right, okay. And Lysanthe. Oh, why did I move you down here? That did not mean that. You
I
find
was
the
just
leather
minding my own
workers.
business.
You find the leather workers quite quickly after leaving the shop. There's a sign that says Gillard's on the outside.
Okay, I go inside.
How can I help you? You
Hello there.
you can
must be
smell
Gillard.
that sort of horrible leatherworky smell on here. Aye, that'd be me.
I seek cover for a book. It's quite important, so I'd like to protect it and also ensure it can't be damaged by water.
Right, how big's the book?
I take out a book and show him.
Okay. Let me see. He like puts his hands out as if to take it off you.
I look at his hands and see if they're clean.
His hands don't look relatively clean, to be honest. They're quite grimy.
Would you mind picking it with a cloth first? I see your hands are a little bit dirty. It's quite fragile.
Ah, right. Sorry. He pulls open a drawer and he sticks on a pair of gloves, like a big pair of sort of woolen gloves. These look much cleaner. She's like, my wife cleaned these ones this morning.
Right, here you are then. And I hand over the book.
Right, okay. And he sort of like gives it once over, and then he holds it in one hand as he like pulls out a big bit of leather and like opens the book in the middle. Right, and you see him like start sort of sketching on the leather. Right, he slams the book shut and hands it back to you. I'll have that done for you in about 15-20 minutes. You can either come
sounds
back or
fine.
you can just wait outside.
I'll just wait here for a while.
Okay. So he kind of starts getting to work. You see him like cutting away. It's already like hard leather. And after about 17 minutes, he shouts you over. He's like, right, book cover for you.
Why, thank you.
And he shows you. So basically, it's the way it opens up. He's designed it so that when you close it, there is a couple of bits that you clip on, and he's like, so there's a couple of layers in between the book and any water, so it should keep it waterproof. I mean, for at least a wee while. If you totally submerge it, it might eventually get wet, but it should keep it mostly dry. Definitely defend it from rain, puddles, that sort of thing.
As long as it can breathe longer than me, that's fine.
Well, hopefully. But yeah, that'll be 2 silver, price of the leather, labour.
Right, yes, that's fine. Here you go. And I hand him 3 silver because he did a good job.
Right, well, thanks very much, sir. If you ever need any more leather work or any sort of engravings or anything done on it, just bring it back.
Splendid. Pleasure doing business with you, and I leave.
He gives you a wee tip of his hat before you hear him go like, spitting on the gloves that he's wearing, and he starts rubbing them together as you're leaving. Before getting back to work.
What the fuck? Hey,
Sorry.
what the fuck? Why? But
'Cause
why?
you just hear him spitting on his gloves. He's just not a very cleanly man. Like you hear him spit on his gloves and like kind of rub his hands together before he starts scraping away at the leather again.
Gives him a bit more grip, I guess. Jesus Christ. Alright then.
So
I'll try and find others now. Like,
it's hard to miss Trixie with a large crowd that's gathered around
I'll just wait by her.
her. Okay, so Arya, you follow the dwarven sort of entourage.
Mhm. I don't know
to
where I'm going. I'm just moving.
That's fine. It would be up towards the top right of the map, I think.
Like this way.
Yeah, because all that glitters is on the inside half of
Mm.
the mines. So yeah, and then you see that they sort of stop, talk to the guards. The 2 guards that were already at the main entrance to the mine seem to be dismissed, and the 2 sort of two of the halberd guys take over on the entrance to the sort of main mine shaft, and the Lord and his 6 others travel deeper inside.
Can I hear anything that's been said, or am I too far away?
No, you basically just hear, aye, Lord, yep, no problem, we'll leave you to it. and the two guys sort of run off. You don't hear a lot. You hear like you see one of the like mithril clad guards lean over and like you see him, but you don't actually hear what he says. But the other one, the guard that responds to him is kind of loud, but it's mostly just confirmation and like he wants to. But yeah, the two halberd guys are now standing on the entrance to the mine.
Okay. I'm gonna start heading back towards the others.
So Levine, you make your way to the Copper Prize Emporium. You step inside and you see a lot of jewellery, and you see Copper Prize behind the counter. Ah, just the one of you.
Levine, that's your
Levine?
cue.
Tim?
Uh,
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna be following
that-
him shortly.
Okay. Hey, how's it going?
I mean, alright. I could use a drink, but it was opening time.
Ah. Well, we drank enough last night. Thanks for the drinks, by the way.
Aye, no problem, no problem.
And I
2 seconds.
sorry, I changed.
While he's gone, how do I copy spells from a spell book again?
You need
How do you copy?
50
Oh.
gold and
Hey.
an ink.
So I go, well, we drank enough last night, right? And I change my eyes to feline looking eyes, like lion again, and I wink at Flora.
You still on about that? Can you not just, get on your normal for a wee bit? Jesus. Right, what can I help you with anyway?
Well, first of all, you sell jewelry, right?
Well, she sort of motions around. Aye?
Do you happen to have just a pair of plain platinum rings?
Yeah. Aye. I should do.
Oh, and
Like, how big we talking?
let's say worth around 50 gold pieces.
Per ring?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, that I could do. Let's see, I'll look them out for you. Okay. So she pulls out a pair of rings with a matching sort of intricate pattern on them. She's like, so these aren't quite 50 gold pieces. These are sorry. These are actually 61. For I don't have anything at 50. But the next lowest down I've got is these 55 pair, and she puts out another pair. Or I've got this 49 pair.
Well, they do have to be worth at least 50. So I guess I would go for the 55 ones.
Okay, doke. Right, well, she sort of pulls the auto away. Closes the boxes and pulls them away. So that'll be 55 gold pieces, sir.
I put.
I mean, tell you what. I'll give you them half price since you saved my life and all. That's your one-time
Oh.
deal though.
Oh wow, thanks. That I really appreciate it because I'm not swimming in gold. I put a platinum piece and 15 gold down on the table.
Okay. Right. Well.
31. 26. Oh, and by the way, that's a real platinum piece.
You can see her. She's like looking at it. She's like, "What are you doing with a platinum piece?
Sorry?
What are you doing with a platinum piece? Did you like deliberately go and trade in some gold to get this? Not a lot of people use them."
No, it was just can call it a gift, I guess.
Oh, right. Well, enjoy your rings, sir. I hope whatever lady you bought them for is happy with them.
Oh well, they probably will. Hey.
I'm gonna head into the shop at this point.
Okay.
With them. I kind of look around and stuff. Nice place you got here.
Ah, thanks. Welcome. Is there anything I can help you with?
Actually, some information.
Oh?
The important-looking guy with the black furs and the 8 guys behind him. Who's that?
Oh, he's You talking about Lord Mithuen?
Well, I assume so. He looked lordish.
Aye, he's like the some people call him the quarry master, but like I mean he's essentially, what's the best way to put it for you overdwellers? He's like the town mayor. He kind of owns most of the land in the mines around here. Kind of is in charge of the place.
Do you see him around here often? Does he head into the mines often?
Not really, but I mean he's not really hauled up in his house. But no, he's been in and out the past couple of days quite a bit since on account of the discovery and well the unfortunate accident at the mine collapse. I mean,
Yeah.
like you no doubt heard some people say it's not an accident, but and it was some sort of creature that we've unleashed. But I mean, we've dug deep for hundreds of years. You
Does
think
he
they'd
usually
be-
go in and does he usually head up in there looking like he's headed to war? They were pretty geared up.
I mean, he does like to keep an entourage on him. But it depends. With the faceplates down,
Yeah.
that doesn't bode well. Right, well,
Something big's going down then.
quite possibly, lass, quite possibly. Can't really tell you more. I mean, I can tell you he's been here he's been in charge for about 100 years now. His family's always been in charge of this place. He's not a bad lord by any chance. He's got a circle of beards. They kind of have his ear, but Tersa, he's been good to us so far. He mostly ignores the circle of beards. They're all like dwarves in the 3rd or 4th century. They're like not a fan of folk. Oh, 2 seconds, my phone's gone.
That'll probably be his food.
Food. Trying not to sneeze.
Hello, sorry, that was my food arriving.
No.
So Aye. So, I mean, he's been good to us so far, but if the if the Iron Elves have got their faceplates down, that does not bode well. Does not bode well in the slightest.
Hmm. So if
Well,
they're down there and it looks like trouble, that means it's going to scupper our chances of getting in, right?
I could well do that.
Okay.
maybe with a little bit of help and my credentials, we could maybe try and help and get in.
Well, old Matthew, and he's not really. He's not an arse, but he's not exactly okay with outsiders, if you know what I'm saying. So you might struggle to convince him.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, would you be able to put in a good word then?
Aye, I'll do that later on. I'll need to go and check it out. I'll see what I can do with the old minekeeper.
Appreciate it.
All right. Well, that's all we can ask.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll get out of your hair.
Okay. Well,
Thank you for the
if you need anything, just bring it my way.
ring.
Thank you for your patronage. And again, thanks for saving me from that hobgoblin. Then.
I just kind of
No
nod
problem, man.
and out we go.
Okay. So, do you all meet up in the town square again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still like singing there.
Yeah. And I'm still trying to help get tips.
So we need to sell our loot, guys. I need money.
I look over at him. What have you been so far?
I went to level worker and I went to the alchemist, but the healing potions were a little bit overpriced. I couldn't get you one. 50 gold.
Well, I made some money over here, and I go and take my hat and count all the gold.
Okay. So based on the time that's passed since the last one, roll me another 2d6s and tell me whatever one rolls higher.
There's 1 6.
Okay, so you made 17 gold total to them.
Hey,
Why are we adventurous, damn it, Trixie? Look at that.
don't worry, my friend. The money will come. And I put the 45 gold, like all my golds, in my pouch. I've got 45. How much do you need?
I'll let you know if I need some. At the moment, I haven't sold the loot, but I should need some, actually.
Offer gone too late.
Okay, 11 then.
You need 11. 11.
If you wouldn't mind.
11.
I hand him over 11 gold.
Splendid. Now all I need to do is sell that loot.
Okay. But yeah. So basically the day is yours at the moment, like it says. You've got, well, you, like you said, Lysander, you've got loot to sell. You can still go and find the halfling. Those of you that were at the shrine, if you remember her offer to you, you can go and check out the mines just now. It's up to you.
I'm gonna go with Lysanthe to sell some stuff.
Yeah, do we all like have the loot each, or do we all have it deposited on one particular person?
That's up to you guys.
I guess Shammy and I could go and sell it unless anyone else wants to come.
Well, I have some of my own,
Yeah.
that I need to sell or want to sell.
No.
I have
You
not.
have separate loot.
Yes, that I got on my one thing leading with Levine.
Okay. Well, I guess we should go all at Glitters to start with, since they said they'd give us preferential rates.
Let's go. Oh, you're so fast.
Oh, right. And I follow.
So you make your way into all the glitters. Sorry, I was choking on a chip there. You make your way into all the glitters. And
Choke me like you paid.
the dwarf behind the bar, behind the counter, and it's like, welcome. What can I do for you?
We would like to sell our loot, please, and I just dump everything that I gathered onto the counter.
Right. So let me sift through this. So let me know what you've got.
I turn around and look over at the shelves. Do I see anything that sparkles or like trinkets and stuff like that that are glittery?
So there's a whole host of objects. There's like pristinely clean bottles, different sort of intricate jewellery, different strange looking items. There's a couple of weapons and stuff. Everything seems to be of like artisanal quality. And expensive.
I keep touching the glittery and the sparkly items and picking them up and turning them around and checking them out. And once I realize, like, for example, if it's a vase that was very sparkly, I just go like, whatever, put it down. Sell your goddamn loot.
So, he flicks through the arrows and he's like, I don't know if these are much good to me, to be honest. I mean, goblins aren't exactly known for their craftsmanship.
Yes, well. Do you think the general shop would be interested, or?
I don't think so. I'll take those robes though. Not the burnt ones, they can get fucked.
Splendid. 4 robes,
But-
okay.
I'll give you 5 silver for each set of robes.
Alright. And how about the rest of the stuff?
The scimitars, I would take them to one of the blacksmiths. They'd probably want to melt. Those darts, I don't know if anybody would buy them. Maybe we'll sell them at a pub. The short bows, I'll give you a over for them because I could use them as firewood.
Sure.
So, you know, chuck in the arrows as well. If you give me the scimitars, I'll probably get all this extra metal here, including the arrowheads and the scimitars. I'll probably get a good 50 gold or something off one of the blacksmiths for it. So I'll give you the 50 just now.
50 gold. All right, splendid. And for the second set,
Oh, this was the gems and stuff as well, wasn't it?
it was stuff like robes, scimitars, same stuff as before, but
Yeah,
extra
but I
stuff
just
like
gave
gems.
you the sort of material value of it, like the gold value of it.
So it was just gold value. Flat.
Right, well, I'll give you 140 gold pieces for the rest of it.
Perhaps you could do better, as we did save your life. And I'm gonna roll persuasion if I can.
Yep.
Can you help me as well? Trixie?
Guys, I'm just gonna go grab the food at the door. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okie dokie.
I also use guidance, so glad I do. And do you want to try and help me with persuasion? Like, how does it work if someone helps you? Trixie?
So it'd be the aid action, and then you get to roll it with advantage.
Okay, yeah, I'm helping him. I'm looking over at the cashier, and I just smile over at him and just like wink, very charming.
She.
Roll an all d20.
So, what do you say?
So, if I remember correctly, sorry, the 67 silver and the 52 copper were actual coinage that you collected, and there was like 30 gold worth of thingy.
Mhm.
Of actual gold coins. I don't. Maybe it wasn't that many. And then the rest of the stuff amounted to being a total of 147. So you'd be looking at like 107 gold, say.
I just need to know how much to divide amongst all of us.
Okay. Well, yeah. So, in total, you would have got the number above plus 50 gold, like the 147.
Okay,
So
so
it'd be
197.
197 gold. And 70, 78, no wait, not 70. 93 silver and 52 copper.
Okay, taking the money, I accept the offer, and the next time I see each party member, so I'll give it now to Trixie and now to Shamrock, I'll give them this amount of money to divide it equally.
Okay, so Trixie and Shamrock,
Yep.
both of you get. You might as well just all add it to your money just now.
Yeah, that's why I said next time I see them all, just
Yeah.
as a... Yay, I have money, haha! What do I need to copy a spellbook? Like, so is it inks or...
Yes,
Copy a spell.
it's a high quality quill and some inks. And then some of the cost. Like basically the gold you spend on learning a spell is what covers the cost of your high quality inks and your parchment and stuff, as well as whatever material components you used attempting to cast a spell.
And could I buy that here, or would I have to go somewhere else?
You probably get most of that stuff, like the ink and that, in like a general store.
Okay. I'd like to go to a general store afterwards if
Yeah.
when everyone's done here.
I am ready to go. And I go outside the door and was saying thank you on my way out.
Okay, I have some stuff I would like to sell. I have this very wonderful and very expensive ceremonial knife, which has been passed down in my family for generations.
You on some hard times, lad?
The life of adventuring isn't. I'm just starting out, of sorts, and I just need a fix, man. I need something. I just need. I have this knife. I have some. Fuck. What else do I have? I have this wand. This very expensive wand. It's only small, but it's said to be very powerful.
Roll me a persuasion check on the wand.
Do I have advantage for being so convincing?
No.
Ah. Persuasion.
I mean, it looks like a bit of wood to me, buddy.
I mean, it is, but it can do wonderful things.
No, we mean, can he? I mean, if you want to sell it, we'll give you 2 silver for it.
2.5.
Okay.
I don't even know what 2.5 is.
5
Okay.
copper.
I sell him the.
So he puts up 25 copper on the table.
Ah, you God, I hate copper. 25, did you say?
Mhm.
Excellent.
That'd be 2.5 silver.
Yeah. Okay. That was for the wand, yeah?
Yeah.
I also have this lovely looking I don't even know what to call it. It's a draconic symbol.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go brandishing, like, relics of Tiamat round about here.
Sorry, what?
You don't know who Tiamat is?
I do, but you should tell me just in case. So I can fill in any blanks that you don't have.
Hey, okay. Well, she's... Do you know much about gods?
That's more my brother's forte.
Right, well,
I'm back. Sorry.
Tiamat and Bahamut were brother and sister. They had a falling out. Bahamut kind of gets worshipped as a god of goodness and stuff like that. Tiamat was supposedly corrupted by demonic influence and grew an extra 4 heads.
Right, I guess 5 heads are better than 1.
Mood.
But like, it's not. It's like no one really believes that a dragon like that actually exists. But I mean, going around brandishing symbols of her crazy cult is beyond ludicrous. To be honest with you. So no, I'm sorry, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
I slightly move it towards him with that in my hand. Just take it.
No.
Take it.
No.
God damn it. Okay, fine. Fine. How much for the knife? This wonderful knife.
I'll give you a silver for it. I mean, it doesn't look like much more than a letter opener.
Do you have many letters that need opening?
Oh, someone might. And I mean, it is shiny. I'll get it sold in here.
Okay, 1 silver. And I
This
took
time
him.
he puts up a silver coin.
Yeah. I chuck him the knife.
Right then, pleasure doing business with you.
Tally ho. And I walk out.
Okay. So, you make your Arya. You make your way back in to the old granny. And she seems to be up and cleaning.
Have you rested yet?
The other two dwarves are not there now. Oh, hi dearie, I just got up 5 minutes ago. And you can
Good.
see that she's like, the porridge is started to, like, you're assuming this has been off then on again, otherwise it's been bubbling away this whole time and it's probably burnt the fuck out of the pot. But I'm gonna have my breakfast and then get a wee bit more of a tidy up on the go. She's just kinda like cleaning the top of the bar. Like the work surface of it.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, it's can't decide whether it's connecting, so you just cut in and out completely there.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah.
Right, so, basically she's cleaning away in the bar. Like cleaning the worktop and stuff. You can hear the porridge bubbling away behind her. Either she's put it back on or it's been on this whole time and the pot's burnt fuck out of. And she tells you that she's just gonna have some breakfast and then get a proper tidy up on the go.
Do you need any help?
I mean, if you want to help, last, then I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's help you sort this place out, and I'm just gonna start helping her clean up a bit.
Okay, so she kind of reaches under the bar and pulls out a bucket with a cloth in it, and she's like, if you go in the back, we've got these enchanted gnomish taps. They let out, like, roasting hot water. Just go and fill that up and start giving the tables a clean down for me, and just bring any tankards up and chuck them in the kitchen.
Sure. I'm gonna go around and collecting all the glasses and taking them into the back and find this bubbly tap.
Okay. So, you spend about an hour with her cleaning the place up. What are the rest of you want to do?
I'd like to go to
Well, I'm
the
still-
general store.
I think I'm still in the town square, just looking around.
Just zoned out in the town square.
Yeah, I'm gonna go zone out with my
Everybody's gone. Shit.
Right, sorry, Bradley, what did you say you were going to do?
General store.
Okay. So you go into one of the many sort of general looking stores, and you step in.
Hello
to
there.
Find a gnome sitting on the sort of countertop.
Greetings, sir.
He seems to be tinkering with something. Oh, hiya. How can I help you?
Well, I'm a wizard, you see, and I want to copy a spell. I'm sure you know all about that. So I'd like this list of items, and I start saying the items I'll need to copy a spell. Level one.
Okay. So first level spell is it 100 gold per?
Isn't it 50?
Is it not 50 if you're a diviner? A divination, if it's a divination spell?
I think it's 50 to static and 25 if you're diviner. Or 50.
Maybe yeah, I might be getting it the wrong way around. I'll double check that. Where's the fucking...
By the way, until that is happening, I'm at the inn and I started to sing for the patrons there.
Okay. Why can't I find the cost of learning spells now?
I think it's 50. Like, but people also do a lot of homebrew stuff where they decide on it on their own. Also, apparently, you can copy cantrips, so that sounds quite interesting. I'd love to get a cantrip.
I can't find it. We'll say it's 50 just now then. Fuck it, I'll take your word for it. 'Cause I can't seem to find it. I must have just been a bit of a fucking idiot though. Because I found it straight away last time we spoke about this. So yeah, we'll say it's 50 just now. So you buy the equipment you need for, so that will count as you haven't spent the gold now to learn a first level spell. So you just need to spend the time on it. Which I think for a first level spell is 1 hour.
Yep. Okay, all done.
Okay.
Shemi, I go back out of the general store to the town square and see Shamrock. Hello, Shamrock.
I zone back in. Oh, hello.
That book that you showed me before, could I borrow it again and go to the inn? I feel like I'm ready to learn something from it now.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're ready for this powerful of a magic?
Yeah, I think I'll be able to use it to light everyone on fire.
Ooh. Okay, but I want it back.
Of course. When I'm done, you can have it. I'll be done in around probably an hour or two, if you see me by then.
Okay. And I pull this book out and give it to him.
Okay, getting the book, I leave and go back to my room at the inn and start studying.
I zone back out.
Okay. So you make your way back to your inn room and spend an hour or so mastering, what spell is it off of that list?
Burning Hands.
Okay. So by the end of the hour you realise that you are capable of casting Burning Hands. And it is now copied in your spellbook.
I cannot wait to cast that.
It's such a good spell.
Was that what you used?
That's what I used, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so also, sorry, it's 2 hours it takes plus 50 gold pieces per spell level.
There we are, 50.
I found it, yeah. So it was 50, but you spent 2 hours learning it, so at the end of the 2 hours, you can cast Burning Hands.
Yeah, and can I get cantrips from spellbooks as well?
I don't think you can, no, because cantrips are specifically like locked in your mind.
I thought so.
It's first level spells are higher. That's specifically what it says on the copying spells thing. However, when you sort of emerge from your room, you bump into someone in the hallway, and he's like, "Oh, terribly sorry." And you notice, I'll just show me everyone listed. Finelli, Wizard Extraordinaire at your service.
Sanfir, Wizard Extraordinaire at yours.
Ah! a fellow scholar, I see.
Quite.
Are you also here to bear witness to the ruins uncovered by the dwarves?
No, I don't know anything about those. Tell me.
Oh, well, you see, apparently they came across some ancient temple that either was buried by time or sunk into the ground. There's a few prevailing theories. However, I myself would quite like to study the architecture, perhaps see if I can pinpoint what civilization this structure belonged to. I mean, I've just figured that all the scholars in town would have been here to witness this momentous occasion.
I have a party of adventurers. I currently live that life, and we're in town after dispatching many, many goblins.
Ah! Well, excellent. Bit of a combat mage, are we then?
I can cast all sorts of magics. I'm a diviner. How about yourself?
School of conjuration myself. And he snaps his fingers, and a key appears in his hand as he begins to unlock the door across the hall from yours.
Marvelous. And I do a firebolt, but I don't think I've done the inside work. I could, and doing guidance doesn't seem to really change much, but I'll do it anyway. Marvelous, and I take him and touch him and give him guidance. I don't know if he knows that he has it.
Oh, well, he'll feel empowered. He would feel empowered from it because it's him that gets to choose that he uses it. So
Well,
we'd
there we
have
are
to know
then.
that he has it. So yeah. Well, I'll be setting up shop soon. I'm hoping to make my way into the ruins sometime over the course of the next week. Apparently, getting a permit to enter has been a bit of a, shall we say, headache.
Indeed.
But yes. Well, do pop by. It's nice to speak to someone who's not a drunken dwarf. Which there are a lot of in this town. Either that or some halfling with his mouth half full. So, yeah, please do stop by. We can compare notes, perhaps.
Certainly. I will catch you later, and I carry on my route.
Good day to you, sir. And he sort of heads into the room and you hear the door lock behind them. Okay. So, is there anything else you guys want to do in town? Individually at all?
I don't. I'm okay.
No.
No, I'm fine.
I think we just do we just all need to go to see that halfling?
Yes.
Yeah.
The only ones of you that know to go and see her would be Levine and
Trixie.
Trixie, yeah. Because you're the only two that were
Yeah.
conscious.
Yeah. Thanks.
Sparked out 2 weeks in a row, Shell.
I know.
So, guys, should we go see? Sorry.
Yes.
Should we go see
I
the
agree.
halfling we saved?
Indeed,
Well,
she did ask
I
us.
think I'm just about finished here. I
'Cause,
think I'm about finished here, and I'll just kind of like wash my hands up around.
yeah, because Myriad asked us to go here regarding the possibility of entering the mine.
Yeah, we should probably get on that. It looks like something big is going down, so probably a good idea to get in there sooner rather than later. Granny, make sure you hire somebody and get some help in here.
Oh, I will do, dearie, providing don't forget. But thanks very much for your help. Your room and board's free tonight.
And tip my head up. Thank you.
So, you make your way to and eventually find Crinkle Cleft, who is at the stables. Don't know if Rachel put the stables on here. Aye. She's at the stable and she appears to be buying horses for a new cart that she has. Make sure they're big workhorses, laddie. Eh? I need to go far and wide with my goods.
Myriad.
Oh, hello. If it isn't my saviours from yesterday.
I tip my hat
how's it-
over.
How's it going?
Good deal. Good. I'm just I'm just sorting out a wagon for myself because you know the last one kind of got destroyed and stuff. Luckily for me, most of my goods are, shall we say, insured in an extra planar capacity.
Ooh.
I don't really blame you after that.
Yeah. Well, we were heading out We were maybe thinking of going into the mines.
Oh, right. Well, y- before you go, can I offer you and your friends a choice of my stock? I mean, I feel bad not giving you anything monetary apart from a good word towards a guy that might not even pull through.
Well,
I never say no
Um,
to some good business.
yeah.
Oh
I
no, I
mean,
mean like I'll give you all one item free of charge.
Oh,
I've got a couple of ideas, but let me just sort my carriage out and then I'll take you inside.
okay.
So eventually these two big Shire horses come out, get strapped to the front of the carriage. She's like, aha, these are perfect. And then she's like, right, okay, jump in the back, and she opens the door to the back of the carriage.
Do you have any candy?
Uh, maybe somewhere, I'm not sure. Why, would you like some?
No, no, no. It
I've got
was
much
just
more
out of
interesting things than candy.
It was just out of curiosity.
Right, well,
I jump in.
okay.
I'm
I
gonna
jump
have
in,
to
yeah.
trick
I
you.
get in.
Don't you have a brother somewhere?
Yeah, where the hell is my brother?
You see him just zoned out in town square, staring up at the cave mouth like, huh.
Interesting.
I shout from the entrance to the caravan thing. Shammy!
I zone back in and slowly turn my head towards Levine. Oh, hey!
Shammy! Come,
And I
come
went
here.
over. I went over.
And I beacon. I beckon.
Okay.
Beacon?
And then I
Beckon?
turn to Trixie. Don't you have a giant somewhere as well? This seems like his kind of thing.
I don't, and I look around. I can't see him.
Last time I saw him, he was copying some stuff into a book.
Oh, then he is probably back at the inn. Did the 2 hours pass?
Yeah, so this would have been after the 2 hours. I thought, I was under the impression Lysante was down there with you when you said you were going to go and speak to the...
So was I.
Oh, I'll follow them everywhere. Like I'm just trying to
Ev-
get the
ev-
spell.
everywhere.
Book.
He'll follow everywhere.
So, what I will do is say that Hiryu is up at this point and he's coming in. Because the only thing I'm conscious of is I want space for the next RP encounter to take out place fully, and I'll need to go to bed soon because I am up at 5:30 in the morning. So,
Rip.
yeah. However, I am off Thursday, Friday this week, so we can start whenever Saki's good to start Friday because this is. Yeah, because it's Friday because the 19th is the anniversary for the FC.
Well, I'm usually okay at about 7:30ish to 8.
Right.
So around that time.
We always prefer 7:30. Yeah,
Okay, well,
so we can like rush him a bit.
well, yeah, aim maybe on for 7:30 then on Friday. A lot of tonight was taken up with shopping.
Speaking of, how do you all feel about shopping? And particularly you, Sean. How do you feel about it?
What do you mean? Like, I mean, if you're looking for something in particular, I don't mind.
Do you
Sorry.
like doing the RP of it, or
Yeah, I don't mind.
how
But
the rest of you?
if you guys would rather just kind of skip over it and not bother with the RP stuff of it, like that's up to you guys.
I think
'Cause
for the, if we ask looking for something specific or like that something big, then I don't
Yeah.
mind it. But when it comes to like just basic things, then I'd say best to skip it.
So, like, if we're doing things like Bradley buying spell components, unless it's a particular spell component, or if we're doing things like just selling the loot,
Yeah.
usually like I RP them, because it's easier to get, like, it's to try and give you a chance to haggle for prices. Try and make things cheaper.
Yeah.
I
But-
didn't want to haggle for my spell components because it's 50 gold. So I didn't really know if I could haggle for that because like it's 50
Yeah,
gold.
I know what you mean.
Well, but technically, it kind of depends because it's 50 gold worth of what you're getting. Just as long as what you got is 50 gold worth, it doesn't mean you can't
Had to
spend
spend
20
50
on
gold
it.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you got
Like the
the
rings.
amount value of it to be 50 gold, but you only paid 20 for it because you got
So
this.
it's like your ring.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Otherwise, his rank would be useless because somebody decided to give him a discount.
Yeah, like. No. I want you to sell me at 50 gold. No, but I want to make you a discount. You saved my life.
It's just a surprise when he actually tries to use the spell and he's like, ah, shit.
I give you the ring for free,
Transaction
and I
time.
just backslap him. No, let me pay.
Yeah, I'm fine doing it. I felt like it was just me talking a lot. last
Yeah,
hour
no,
or
I know
so.
what you mean. It's mostly up to you guys. I'm quite happy to skip over small things and we can do bigger things. But one thing I will say is for next week, those of you that know what sort of ideas you give me ideas for magic items. What you'd like to see.
Anything we can
Okay.
afford at the moment, because I don't think we could afford a magic item. I mean,
Well, you would struggle to afford the magic item legitimately, but yeah,
You mean stuff that we could find?
Yeah, like give me an idea of what sort of magic items you would like to see, just in general.
A
Like whether
feather.
it's now or later on.
A ring of never missing.
All right.
Did you say a feather?
Yes, an accessory as a feather so I can put it on my hat.
Oh well, there's a whole bunch of different feather magic items. So
By the way, are the magic? I actually never delved too much into magic items. Actually,
Yeah.
almost nothing at all. For example, do you have any rings or jewelry or magical items that affect main stats?
yes, there are some.
For example, like a ring that would give you +1 charisma or something like that.
There are items like that. Yes.
And are those considered like rare, legendary, normal, like uncommon?
It depends on the item in particular.
Uh,
But they're not exactly. They're not common. They're not uncommon.
Okay.
They'd be at least rarer
Okay.
or like higher as far as rarity is concerned. Because that's powerful magic, manipulating someone's abilities.
and what's the kind of price for a common magical item or an uncommon magical item?
Common magical items can be anywhere from like 50 gold pieces to like 1,000, or depending on what it is. A lot of comedy. I mean, a lot of them might as well be comedy magic items, but a lot of common magic items are vanity items. Like one of them is the cape of billowing. You can spend the bonus action to make your cape billow.
Shammy would do that every single combat.
Absolutely gut.
My
beating 'em
work,
up just
my
so the
work
cape
here is
billow.
done.
Just give me an idea of what sort of things you would like from magic items. So at least you give me a feather. I've already decided. Basically, as a mild spoiler, you are all going to be given a magic item.